Good morning, everybody. We are Good morning, everybody. We are live from Laughlin, Nevada, where today we are watching the day one heat races for the Rage at the River. I'm Desert Rider, I'm your host. It's kind of hard to tell if my cameras are in focus because it's such low light level right now that the irises are all trying to adjust correctly and so forth, but I think we're good. Get back and enjoy the morning as we get ready to start here at 6:20 local time, which is now, any moment. And we are in heat one of the Sport Truck 1500, 1300 side-by-side sport. Side-by-side sport is going 4 laps. Everybody else is doing 5. Right? Nope, they're all doing 4 laps. I'm sorry. So right now we are looking at the finish line. And I'll go through my sequence of cameras here. That is camera 1. That is camera 2. That is camera 3. And that is camera 4. Had to get him to move. It's right in the center of my shot. Come on, And we are underway. We are underway at 6:28, 25. For those of you just joining, thank you for joining. This is Desert Riders, Desert Racing Pit Stop. You have joined me live from Laughlin, Nevada. The sun is just coming up. Cameras are just coming into focus because of the low light. And racers are heading our way. 13-mile loop. Should take them about 13 minutes. Alright, Desert Rider was knuckles deep into a breakfast sandwich this morning. Apologize for the dead air, but here we go, Sportsman truck. We have the 604 of Cade Garcia, 671 of Aaron Baker, 614 of Connor McMullen, 622 Bobby Newman, 680 RJ Stidham, and 670 Kevin Thompson. 1500s. Don't have any 1500s, 1300s. Sportsman, side by side Sportsman. Sportsman, class 5. Sportsman side by side, 39.50 of Tammy Montez, 39.73 of Robert DiCarlo, 39.30 of Maddie Dunlap, 39.39 of Jimmy Summers, 39.23 of John David, and 39.10 of Mason Cotter. So there you have it. The lineup. So now we wait. All right, I'll thank you for joining Desert Rider here first thing this morning. You are watching live from Laughlin, Nevada, southern Nevada, the bottom edge of the point of the state here in Nevada. You are watching the SNORE 2024 Rage at the River. For those of you joining, if you check in on the chat, let me know who you are, where you're from. I need your help as well to catch the first racer's number. As I'm trying to just focus on giving you camera coverage. And he is way out in front. Anybody catch that number? It took him 10 minutes to get around. I'm going to step out for just a second. He didn't come back up. So how do you like me now, huh? How's this racing going? Welcome to Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop. Ricky Weibel is where the live will be watched. Cheryl Taylor, good morning. Watching from Utah. My son is in the 1154 in the stock bug. Go Concrete Motorsports. Gusta. Welcome everybody to Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop. Welcome to the Rage. As you can see, it is all about the Rage at the moment. Bear with me this morning as I start sequencing these cameras and so forth. I repositioned yesterday afternoon and giving you I think some a little bit better views. Certainly some views without all the traffic going in front of us. Back to our number one camera here. Cheryl Taylor, Stockbug 1154 and 1172. You have two mics picking up your voice right now, echoing. I'm sorry. Is it? How's that? Is that better? It is chilly this morning. It is definitely chilly this morning, but the nice thing about it is we do not have wind really bad this morning. We have slight breeze. Last year, there's our leader. I think that's our leader. I think in between races I'll be moving this camera a little bit more since they built up the berms up there. I can't, I don't get a good shot here, so bear with me. We'll get that camera moved in between races. Joe Better. All right, thank you, Robert. I have zero echo. Okay, so it's yeah, I had my outside mic was probably picking me up some. My voice carries a little bit. Hope you can hear me okay. Not that I'm not entertaining or great to listen to, but hey, I am your host and I am bringing this to you. So hang on a second, I got to sneeze a tap. Achoo! 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 think my sneeze attack is over. Oh boy, that was a good one too. Welcome to this fine, beautiful Nevada morning. Beautiful day for racing. Of course, any day for me is a beautiful day for racing, unless it's snowing, then it ain't so good. There's our leader right there. Again, thank you for joining Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop. If you haven't already, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Every subscriber helps get to that 500, which is the first target that I need to get to. And then they start kicking back some cash to me, which definitely will help me out. So tell your family, tell your friends about Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop. Please subscribe. Call your local drinking establishment and say, get up, get the bar opened up, and turn on Desert Riders at Desert Racing Pit Stop, where we are live from Laughlin, bringing you, wait for it, the Rage at the River. The echo. Yeah, okay. Whatever you got to do to entertain yourself, Desert Rider, you betcha. So as you can see, again, he's just got an incredible lead on everybody else. I think yeah, I think I'll be changing a couple of angles here in between races. I think this one here is okay. I've got a good shot of the jumps here, but I'm not doing a very good job of following around the infield, so I'm going to make some adjustments. I'm still fine-tuning some cameras right here next to the camper. We're going to watch a little bit more of this battle right here. Just walked him into the infield. they're going at it here. Oh, took it a little bit too wide. Did he get his chance? Okay. Stuck his nose in there again. I think he finally got him there.
Yeah, go. Yeah, we go.
As you can see, the flagman just picked up the checkers. Here comes our leader now.
Leader through check 12.
Relay, this is Sarah in staging. Yeah, what's that? Could you maybe re-announce that we're open? Nobody's here. Staging's open for D2. That is 5-1600 and stack bags if you want over to staging.
What's that? Yes. I love you. Bye.
614, leader, finish.
Copy. We have our first finisher for D1. Leader's true finish. Relay, this is Sarah staging again. Sorry. We're having finishers come down through staging. Can you announce not to do that?
by stapler right there, do you, John?
Go 23. Okay, copy that. 1030, returning to pins under zone power.
SNORE 3, road crossing 1.
Go 38. Okay, copy that. Let me know.
We have a buggy on the course not running at checkpoint 9. I'm pulling them off now.
Okay, copy that. Check 9.
Rescue 33, rescue 36. Good. Hey, can you counter and assist checkpoint class 11 off the course? Or class 9, whatever it is. Mike. Hey, Mike, it's copy. You come see me when you get a chance.
Copy that. Rescue 11 at the detention station. Okay, copy that. Check 8. We have a retrieval between checks 7 and 8.
Car 1024 is being pulled to the roadway from checkpoint 9.
Relay Rescue 33, all head between 7 and 8. Relay Rescue 33, all head to between 7 and 8.
Okay, let's check out these cameras then. There's camera 1. There's camera 2. There's camera 3. And there's camera 4. Okay, where are we at here? SD Yacht, hook us out there, right? Justin McCord, Mostly Safe Racing, 6152. Red Space Car, 1968, in Side by Side Unlimited, watching from Colorado Springs. Thank you. Cheryl, is there anywhere live, anywhere where we can see the starting line? I was hoping to get one over there. It's a little bit too far out of reach for me. I'm only at 200 yards is all I can get with these wireless. I wanted to get that specifically, but stick around. I don't know if you were watching me yesterday, but I have one of the course workers took my GoPros, 2 of my GoPros out there for the bugs across the moon bumps. So I will be working on that late tonight, trying to get the moon bump footage out there on my website and on Desert Riders, Desert Racing Pit Stop. So keep an eye open for that. Randy Milton watching from Vermont, home of 1648. Mike Kenyon, good morning. Is there timing and scoring available?
On the track this morning.
that's one thing about SNORE. It's really difficult at times to get that kind of information. And with any race organization, they've got to be really kind of big to get that kind of juice for their buck. So I will do the best I can, but all I can really do is say you gotta stay tuned.
We're gonna load them off the highway. I'm just gonna pull them up. I just didn't want to haul it all the way to Bristol Bears. I get that towards the road, because when I pull up, I'm just gonna pull up the back end so they can get that straight towards the road crossing. Okay, got it.
Relay Rescue 33.
Go 33.
Hey, while I was en route to between check 7 and check 8, I came across 1555 broken down at check 10. I'm going to pull them off to the high school road and then keep moving to between check 7 and check 8.
Okay, copy that. Pulling off 1555.
Dolphin Rescue 12.
Hey.
I can go up there, save you the trip. I'm right down here on the access road. Thanks, Rob. I believe one of your trucks is working in here. I don't know his number, though. 36. All right, he's right on top of that.
Okay, so I'll show Rescue 12 en route to check 7, check 8.
Yeah, one of the retrievals is ahead of me, though.
Okay, copy.
Go ahead. Okay.
Let me find out for you. This is relay. Timing, do we know when the...
Relay Rescue 35.
Go 35.
Got 1611 on the hook. Take us to the road closing.
Copy, 1611 to road crossing. Timing, this is relay.
Relay Rescue 36.
Go 36.
3923 was active control by SNC.
Okay, copy that.
Hey, do we have a last mover or anything, or do you see anything up by Fox Proving Ground?
Timing to relay.
Yes, timing.
I have your last movers when you're ready.
Go ahead.
1611 3950 1002 and 1091. Break, break, break. We got a car rolled the infield.
Copy, car roll the infield.
Yeah, I'm on the way. I see him. Yeah, downside of the hill. Thanks, Dave.
Who's responding to the rollover in the infield?
Rescue 150 is on scene.
Copy, 160.
Hey, John, you copy?
What do you got?
Those people up there on the hill? Come back.
Alright, everyone, we're going to track these last movers. The last four are 1611, 3950, 1002. Calling relay, go.
Okay, try this again. That looks good. That one is a little blurry. That one looks
Yes, you're absolutely correct. 1611 is correct.
that one still looks good. That's the only questionable one.
932, 1537, safely off the course.
And I gotta go change that focus on that one.
Copy, sir.
Oh, you're right.
1555, safely off the course.
Copy, 33.
Relay, rescue 150.
Still 150.
Nine back on their wheels and try to limit the finish line.
Copy, sir. Okay, do we have any checkpoints between our last movers? 30, 39? Okay, copy that. Yeah, I'm going back through my notes. 1002 was broke, was out of gas. 1091 was a rollover. I shot them in details on 3950. Okay, I copy 21599, but, check 5 to 1699 is left.
What's time until the start of the next heat? How much time?
8 minutes.
Okay, copy that, check 10. So our 10 is... Check 10. Go ahead, 4. I copy that, joggers on the Needles Highway. Alright, road crossing 1. When they reach you, just please advise them that what we're doing. I mean, we're close to vehicle traffic. I do not know about foot traffic. Yeah, let them go through. On my schedule, the next heat starts in about 6. Oh.
Relay 33, 1555, safely delivered to their first.
Copy that, 33.
Go.
One rescue 12. 150. Oh yeah, I forgot about that number. We're over at that spot for the start. Copy. Mike, you copy?
Copy. Turner's on the track.
Hey Mike, can we start this one 2 minutes early to make up for the time we lost on the first one starting at 5 minutes late? Copy that, Mike.
Hey, we're dealing with runners on the highway at the moment.
How in the hell did that get through happening? I mean, it's not your answer, Steven, but I'm asking somebody. Where's BLM? Yeah, John, we're talking a bunch of them leaving the high school right now, talking of Needles. Hey, turn around. Don't let them get past the guys, the road crossings. Tell them no, they can't go. Cause we gotta start this thing. I mean, it's gonna be hairy, but we gotta start it.
SNORE 3 is headed up to go stop these joggers.
We're working on it. I need the hill cleared.
Timing necessary staging, copy.
Go ahead, staging.
I have 1190, row 17, spot 4. And 1199, row 18, spot 1.
Okay, those last rows is going to be one massive start at one time. Kenny, I need the hill cleared. We'll get timing going and staging.
Are you talking to Dyke?
Yeah, right by the track.
I'll get him off of it.
Sorry, did you copy 1198 and 1199?
Copy, thank you.
On, move them up. Danny, I need the hill, I need the hill.
Two-minute warning, 2-minute warning.
Copy. 2-minute warning to the side. 2-minute warning.
All right, the radio call just gave us a 2-minute warning on the bug, start of the bug race. Yesterday we had a little bit of conversation about the bugs. Actually, one of the guys made a comment that the trucks were the main event, that everybody wanted to see the trucks. I was like, oh, contraire. Everybody likes to see the bugs. And that view right there, you kind of see those few hills there. Well, behind the pit here, there's a bunch of those there as well. They are covered with racers up there watching the start of the bugs. So you tell me, these are other off-road racers that are out there watching the start of the bugs. And you notice there's no photographers here. They're all out at the moon bugs, trying to get footage of the bugs going through moon bugs. So stay tuned. I'm finishing up making my espresso this morning, and I'll be right back.
Danny, I still need that hill. To start. On.
Copy that. Course to top, heat 2.
And we just got the official word. The course is hot. Bugs are on the line, and off they go. You film the stock bug off the starting line. Alright, I think I'm all caught up on that. I'll be back just in a bit as we're waiting for the bugs to come in now. That little rumble you hear is the Volkswagens. In case you're wondering what we're looking at here for the entries for the bugs. Stock bug, there are 60 entries. Jeff Wyckoff, Roman Vandermark, Bryce Vergara, Mario Diaz, Rodriguez Sozi, Robert Johnson, Donna Pesante, Sel Gomez, Hannah Fox, Cisco Bio, Cameron Reese, I'm not going to go through them. There's a bunch of them. There's 60 of them. And you can hear the mumble and rumble of the bugs. There's a few 5 and 1600s in here. There we go. I'm going to kick back and finish my breakfast.
Copy, later, 2 road, copy 1.
All right, you guys call out your favorite racers. And don't forget, put down there where you're from. I'd like to see all across the United States and around the world.
Copy that. There's a request for 2 retrievals just past the start.
We're gonna head that way. Yeah, 10. Hey, John, I'll come and get one of them.
2 retrievals. John, you have retrievals on the way.
Timing to relay, we need a retrieval to the finish line.
I copy that timing. If this is accepted past the start, we have ones on the way.
Greg, can you get the one right in front of you? The red UTV. Oh, yeah, I'll get him. Relay, that one is right at the road crossing. Different from that. That's that 3939 that I dealt with earlier.
Copy, leader 2-3. Okay, and that was 3939 is the one that stopped at finish?
Correct. He's just past the finish loop. He doesn't have steering, so we just need to drag him off. Get him off the course.
Okay, copy that. Do we have a retrieval responding to 3939 at the finish line?
That's rescue 10.
Copy, rescue 10, thanks.
Dave, one of the course workers here is telling me the steering is completely broke. They can't steer and drive it, do anything. You kind of need a hook to get him out of here, I guess. Yeah, I get that. Let's get him just well clear of the course, no matter where that is. But, all right, I'll just get him out of the way. Thank you. Need retrievals a quarter mile up from the start. Called a minute ago. Sorry. Cell phone.
All right, thanks for checking in. Don't forget to put where you're from.
John, this is Relay. If you can hear me, we have retrievals responding.
Copy, thank you. Sorry.
Okay, copy. And leaders to check 4.
So leaders are through checkpoint 4.
Water truck is monitoring. You need to get off the course.
Mike, could just confirm you're headed that way. There might be. Yeah, I'm coming one now.
That one is broke down. They called for retrieval for him. Right at the start-finish line, the poor guy. Yeah. Finish his race. I guess that's a good place to break down, isn't it? Even? I'm starting to echo, I can tell. How's that? Is that better? Alright, I think that's better.
Go, Star 3.
I need an LE to the checkpoint 8 area.
You said check 8?
That's a good way to steer it there. Look at that.
Okay, copy that. Request for a Leo to the check 8 area.
Getting him safely off the course.
BLM Courtney, are you on the radio?
Boy,
Do we have BLM Courtney or any Leos on this channel? You know what, I think I have the numbers all. Here, do you copy?
okay, we're anxiously awaiting our
Yes,
stock bug class.
Assistance at checkpoint 8.
This is the race that
Police on their way there.
the racers here wanted to see. Always exciting at the start line. Like I said, the hill out there was just covered with
Come back with that again, David.
everybody in the pits, all along the line up there, trying to watch the bugs at the starting line. That is what Rage is all about here, is that start line for the bugs. Madness, craziness, and definitely the rage. I don't use that beat reverb very often, but maybe I should.
Go 31.
We have,
So they're still driving that.
Copy
Look at
that. 1611 on the tail from West Laughlin.
They're going to walk that thing all the way back to the pits.
Copy, leader through road crossing 2. Okay, copy that, Tech 3. Keep an eye on him. See if he starts moving. Copy, thanks. Copy, leader through check 7. Copy.
So leaders are through checkpoint 5.
course.
Copy 1173, clear the course. Who's calling it in, please?
All right, what do we got here? Fonda Gomez, Good Luck, Cameron, and Christian Reese watching in Puerto Morelos, Mexico. Welcome, Fonda. All of you, thank you for watching. I got Vermont, I've got Mexico, Colorado Springs. You guys are awesome. Make sure you pass the word around to subscribe to Desert Riders, Desert Racing Pit Stop. I had a goal of 500 subscribers by the end of the year. You folks need to help me get there. I am 140 or so short right now, which is okay, because at the start of the SNORE event I was at 300. I needed 500. I needed 200 more to go, and you guys have stepped up already here at Laughlin. Racers and so forth have come through and started supporting Desert Rider here as I try to bring desert racing across the western United States, actually just mostly Nevada and Parker, Arizona. Those are my focus. I've been following Bora Racing for 10, 12 years now. I'm very familiar with everybody in that organization. And Legacy, this last 2 years,
Okay, copy that.
did a full season with Legacy this year. I missed a couple of races, but it was good. And why I missed a couple of races, I didn't have the funding to get out there. So I'm looking for sponsors. If you or any of your friends have businesses that would like to help support to get Desert Rider out to these race courses, to provide you with this live footage from the race course, I could certainly use all the help I can get. I have advertising space for sale on my website and on my side-by-side and everything else. So here we go. Here's our first bug. And y'all have to help me out here on these numbers. So if I can't catch this number, you guys need to tell me who's in front here so we can get it posted on this on the chat room, so everybody knows. If you can catch these numbers to see who's in first, second, and third, that would be helpful. There's Shreddy, I know that one.
Leader through check 12.
Copy, leader through check 12.
I honestly don't know which angle I should show you folks. All right, what number was that? That's Shreddy. Anybody get the number on the first car? Come on, you guys. There's 118 of you watching. Somebody has to have that number on that car. Okay, let's go back to some of this other action over here. Let's see what we got here. So you guys got to tell me what you want to see. You guys want to see the jump? You guys want to see the jumps? You want to see the turn? This angle's not the greatest here.
Okay,
Or do you want to see the finish line?
Over at the finish line.
Rescue 150 headed for finish line.
Finish line was the cleanest view.
Okay, copy that. 38 on route to check 5, 150 on route to finish line.
And the one at the finish line back on his wheels and moving.
One car.
Oh, never mind.
You're right, that is a really good clean shot. The sun's not affecting that one at all yet. You moved it right when I think my kid was going through. I'm sorry. You guys, one said the jump, so. Look at that reindeer. Oh, we got carnage over there. You see rescue. Rescue's in there. Yeah, so they're having to cut short. Look at that. They're cutting the course.
Where do you need the flag?
Need assistance.
Okay. Break for Mike. Car's over.
Rescue one's in there pulling them out. Sorry about flashing through these so quickly.
Get any details out of that?
Christy, give us 1 sec here. We're trying to get the course clear. 551's back on his wheels right before finish line. They're trying to get it started, and we're diverting to the inside of the corner right now.
Okay, copy. This is the incident at the finish line.
Correct.
Copy, thank you.
Not starting, Dave. Dave, we need to get him out of here.
Timing relay, we have another rollover in the infield.
Another.
Okay, copy that. We have an additional rollover in the infield.
33 is en route from the high school to assist in the infield.
Okay, copy that. 33.
So there's another one right there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to drag them sideways to get them out of their mic.
I need help. We need some more flaggers inside. Need help in here.
Hey, Rescue 150, can you head to the infield?
I'm on my way.
Need help. Need help.
Check 3, I can hear you, but you're broken.
Going straight to the infield.
So they're still trying to get that one out of there. Once they get that one out of there, they can get the other rollover out. looks like they've got that one out of there.
5-1 is clear of the track. We have one more still. How you going to roll over?
We got rescue coming. I'm almost to the infield. 2 minutes.
2 minutes will be done. Oh, there's another bug stuck on track. That one. That's the last chunk. Oh, you copy that? We have the rollover song. He got the last chunk.
I see it. I'm coming.
Relay, SNORE Mike.
Okay, copy. Leader 35 lap 2 and go SNORE Mike.
Okay, right now we have people on both incidents. Over.
Okay, copy that. You got us assistance in the infield with all the rollovers.
Copy. One 182 is on its lid. We're trying to get it started. The other car is off track.
John P. Copy, Brian. You let the water truck drivers to be careful. They're spraying some of the cars as they're going around.
SNORE 1. Copy. SNORE 1. Kenny. Yeah, I'll let him know. Thank you.
This is Relay. Hey, Kenny, this is Relay. If you can, let the water trucks know we get off BSC Relay. We've been trying to call them and have not.
Can you repeat that, please?
This is Relay. We've been trying to reach the water trucks on BSC Relay and have not been able to. We are getting no response.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Copy, leader, road crossing 2 up 2.
So I was just wondering where the leader was. They just said the leader was at road crossing 2. So about 8 minutes or so.
Good, Dave. Go. Going. Going. Relay, SNORE Mike.
Go, SNORE Mike.
1182 is the last car in infield. It's off track. We're clear.
Okay, copy. Infield is over.
Everybody was okay.
Copy, thank you.
Timing to relay.
Okay, copy. Leader through check 8 and go for relay.
Timing to relay?
Go ahead, timing.
Yes, ma'am. The water truck guy wanted me to let you know they are on SNORE.
That is good info. Thank you very much.
You're well welcome.
Okay, all 132 of you
John P, copy tech.
want to know who the leader is.
Go ahead.
I didn't catch the number. Just watching the cameras. Somebody has to have that. So, who was the leader? I know Shreddy was right behind him.
Timing trailer to relay?
Go timing.
Yes, ma'am. The water truck guy also asked if you could let them know when the last mover is going and then when the course is cold so they can jump on.
Yeah, sounds good. We just didn't know it counts. So we will do what we can.
Thank you. Yeah, they've been trying to stay on their own little thing. They're on SNORE 2. They're on SNORE 2. Go ahead.
Copy all. Thank you.
Go ahead, Kenny. Go ahead, Kenny.
All right, we should be getting closer to our leaders coming back in.
John, he was just saying that they're on the SNORE 2 channel.
Turn that down a little bit more.
Oh,
Go 38.
Kathy R, thanks for streaming this. You're welcome.
1197 back under their own power.
I am an off-road racing fan. Have been for a long time.
relay rescue 31.
Cameron, this looks like Shreddy's in the lead.
Okay, 1622 dropped off. Did you say there was a car at like check?
There's your leader.
Yeah, but that's a bad area.
No big surprise. And that's 1, 2, and 3 right there. So, can you help me out here if you can catch these numbers?
What was the number on that one?
We know that is Shreddy is leading this race.
3133.
And there he goes now.
You might be able to take the old VIP course and get into that area.
So somebody catch this number here, if you would.
How far I gotta, or exactly where they're at, so what road I can take back out.
Doesn't have it on the hood.
Copy.
The 1104 is in 3rd place. Okay. So, did anybody catch that second one?
Relay rescue 150.
Go 150.
Alright, 1182 is back under power, back on the course. Infield is clear of issues currently.
Copy. 1182 back ready. Thank you. Radio Texas is relay, good. Copy, leader, check on lap 3. Check 1, do you have a vehicle number on that leader? Okay, Blake Rover, no number, no. Stand by, go check 6. Okay, copy that, check 6, you have a vehicle stopped at your location.
Leader through 2.
Copy, leader through 2. Okay, copy, leader is 1157.
Look at that, racing 3 wide in the corner.
Do we have a retrieval who can head over to check 6, check out this vehicle and stop? Okay, copy that. Looks like they will get moving. No retrieval needed. Check. Okay, copy. Just calling that in. Just calling in the medium.
As you can see, there's some rubbing going on as the fenders or bumpers and everything else are falling off.
Mike, come here. Come to Dalton. Mike, come here.
Sorry about that. I had to step away for a moment. What CP are you staged near? What's CP? I am sitting just inside the infield, alongside behind me. If you watched yesterday, I was in the pits on the north side of the pit road. It takes you back to the pits, and I was up on the berm, had my cameras up on the berm, which was a good view. However, the traffic drove me nuts. And then I had to keep yelling at people blocking my cameras and stuff. So I asked to move right just inside the infield here and set up. So why my camera angles aren't quite so sharp as they were yesterday. With the exception of this one, I had to move it over. I had a really good shot yesterday, but they built up the berms, and I had to adjust accordingly. So my height is a lot lower than I prefer. So yeah, checkpoint. Sorry. I am actually right at start or right at finish. So I am just west of this shot right here, 100 yards from right here, directly west. You see that sign right there in the lower right-hand corner? That's the traffic sign for the road crossing. And I'm 100 yards up from that. And you'll notice there's no other media down here. They're all out at the moon bumps for the bugs. There were a couple of them that came in and dropped some cameras, I think, but that was about it.
Go right across the one. Copy, I'll make a note, and then any lost and found items can always go to
That wasn't shreddy, was it?
that's kind of the general
See,
pickup.
wasn't paying that close attention, I'm sorry. So great, thanks. Looking at the track now. Yeah, so I'm on the infield. I'm actually on the infield. I'm one of the few exceptions. Like I told them, once I get the camera set up, I'm pretty much in here, especially during the race. Sitting inside my camper doing this broadcast. Here we go again. Almost 3 wide. Pick them up here on this camera. I don't know if those are the same 3 that were going at it earlier, but man, they were dogfighting it earlier.
Okay, copy that. Leader 3 truck 1, and there is a car stop in the moon bus.
Relay 115 now.
Copy 115 en route.
Rescue 35.
Go 35.
I'm with 1196. I'm asymptote off course. Is the leader on this last lap or he's close?
leader, yes, is on their fourth lap, last lap.
So I don't know if you heard that or not, but the leader is on the last lap. That leader is Blake Wilkie. Oh, Wilkie's live from his bug now? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Well, let me know when he gets close to the infield so I can make sure I got the camera on him. Yeah, Wilkie footage would probably have been good from the start because he started third. So it would have been good to see him do those two passes. He would have had to make two passes. Well, one probably.
Another stalled car in the moon bumps.
What about the car stalled in the moon bump? We do have a retrieval on the way.
Copy that.
Okay, copy that. One is clear, the moon bump, one to go. Relay did not come.
Moon bumps are off for the stalled cars moving.
Okay, copy that. Moon bumps are clear.
Not sure what happened to the flag or why he's not out there, but somebody's going to have to throw the checkered flag here. I'm going to hang out right here until we catch the shreddy bug.
1198 is out of the race, and I dropped him off at the main pit.
Copy that, 1198, return to pit. Copy, leader through check 5, lap 4.
All right, leaders through check 5, so he should be here shortly.
SNORE relay.
Calling relay go.
Have a LEO looking for where to respond to, over from the start finish line.
That was almost an hour ago. I do not have a current need unless someone else does.
Specifically referencing John.
Oh, I'm not aware of this. JP, did you need a Leo? Copy, leader road crossing 2. JP, John Paul's here. Do you have a copy?
Relay, Rescue 33.
Go 33.
I'm gonna be off air for like 5 minutes.
Okay, did you know if JP was calling for an LE?
I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything.
Okay, copy. Copy, leaders to check 8. Okay, so check your radios, microphones, and offspring.
Really, this is Sarah in staging.
Yeah, good Sarah.
We're open, we're not getting anybody here. And then could you also announce that we're going to be opening all the stagings 20 to 30 minutes early?
Yes, we'll do. Copy.
Thank you.
if you are racing in Heat 3, staging is open. This is side-by-side unlimited.
All right, we're just moments away from our leader
This is also notification for all
in the shreddy bug. It will be Blake Wilkie,
30 minutes earlier than what is on the schedule. Please plan
who was the favorite.
for on-time start.
I don't think the guy has lost a race yet that he has entered in. I could be wrong. Anybody confirm that for me? Type into Google, has Blake Wilkie lost a Baja race? A bug race.
23 on the way. This is relay.
Relay check 2.
Yeah, go check 2.
I think the guy that broke after the moon phone is kind of closer.
Okay, is he after that corner?
Yeah, I can see him down there.
Okay, copy that. Did you copy that 23?
Randy dealt with somebody west of our location.
1147, broken, beginning of power line straight.
Okay, copy that 1147. We've got people responding.
There is the race leader, Shreddy Bug, Blake Wilkie.
Yes, copy. Okay, copy that 31.
Making a pass as he's coming in. And there is your winner of the Bug Heat, Blake Wilkie. That's a lap car there, that 1119. That looks like that's the number 2 car, the 1104. And I think this is a lapped car, I don't know. So there you have it.
Can I get a radio check, please?
Radio check, this is relay. Loud clear.
Thank you, Christine.
Cisco or Flamante would be the favorites.
Radio, kid. Yes,
Not, well, Bug Race, it was Blake Wilkie was the favorite. There's no doubt about it. Has anybody looked up the fact to see if Blake Wilkie has lost a Bug Race?
Yep. Please come on down. Relay 33.
Go 33.
Back online.
Racing to the finish line.
Relay 34.
Go 34.
The car from check 6 is back underway.
Okay, copy.
Hey, SNORE Mike.
Go, Mike.
Need a retrieval just past the, like right mile and a half, right past the, road crossing 3, going up the track.
Okay, copy that. Retrieval needed near road crossing 3.
3310, can you handle that?
Just past road crossing 3, just past staging.
Rescue 10's on his way. Relay.
Where is that? Where's road crossing 3?
Right there, we're just in front of you where they go under the timing loop and cross the in-out road.
Oh, okay.
Timing distance relay.
No for timing.
Hey, are you guys seeing vehicles on?
Can you re-say that? Bugs came through.
Wondering if there are vehicles leaving you to go on another lap, or
We have a few still going out.
okay, copy. Let me know when you have last movers.
10-4 will do. Rescue 35, Rescue 33. Can I get you to come down to the infield?
Roll
Oh!
over and check 12.
Well, that was timing, wasn't it? That was a nice, smooth little roll right there. He almost got knocked back onto his tires, but there you have it. That one makes the highlight reel for the day. If you haven't seen the highlight reel from yesterday, check it out at on Instagram
Okay, is this 1137?
at Desert Rider, and that is Desert with a Z.
Okay, copy that. If you get shown up time, just let me know.
Desert with a Z and an underscore or YDER. So on Instagram, it's Desert DEZERT underscore RYDER. And you will see the highlight reel from today.
I'm not sure if that's it or not.
You'll see the highlight reel from today, which looks like we have a bug on the highlight reel already today. So.
Hey, crossing one, yeah, we still have movers going out.
least get a time.
Did we have retrieval 23?
Yeah, relay 23's out here. We're looking for that boat.
Was that 23?
Affirmative.
Okay, copy that.
So I'm going to leave this camera right here for just a moment as I step away.
Timing relay. I have your last 4 movers when you're
Hope
ready.
you're enjoying a live coverage from Laughlin, Nevada at the store.
1117
Rage at the river.
551 and 1122.
I just got my last mover. Okay, here are our last movers. Checkpoint. They are 1197, 1140. SNORE crossing one. Okay, adding 1179.
Okay.
Go 31.
Okay, so nobody's looked up the fact for me on Blake Wilkie, so I'll have to take a look at it myself. So.
Okay, copy that 31. Okay, copy.
See you, copy, Brian. I need another official in post-tech, please. Somebody. I'm coming.
Okay, this is dated, so this is March 8th. It says even before his 21st birthday, he racked up wins. 19 events. He finished all 19 with 16 race wins, and that was in 2022. So let's see what else I can dig up.
Come in, Brian.
Alright, this is relay calling check 1 or check 2, trying to find out if you guys have any movers in
Here. I'm at post-tech.
road crossing 1. Do you have any race traffic in your area? Get your kids off the radio.
All right, as we're finishing up heat number 2. We're moving on to the side-by-sides. The start is at 9:15 local time. So grab yourself a snack, a glass of bottle of water, and kick back and relax.
Relay 1147, clear of the court.
Copy that, thank you.
Relay 1148's back at their pit. This rescue 10. I'll be back out in that midfield in 10 minutes.
Copy. What was that vehicle number again?
1148.
Copy, thank you. Go 31. Copy that, 31. Okay, copy that. So it looks like 1122 is probably our last mover. Yeah, go 31. I'm looking at my notes. I don't see anything on 556.
We're waiting again for the start of the side-by-sides. The next race is at 9:15, so 10 minutes to start. The helicopter is up in the air. We've got Turn 2 video is up doing
556 should be over the second road
some
crossing by
coverage.
now.
They've got some clients that they're going to be covering, so you will
There's a 5 car that just
possibly
passed,
see and hear the helicopter flying around. Very restrictive airspace here in Laughlin. Not allowed to fly drones due to the proximity to the Laughlin Bullhead Airport, which is across the river. We're within 5 miles of their fly zone. So FAA rules say no drones, with the exception of professional pilots have to file the paperwork. They file the paperwork and all that stuff through the FAA and the airport authority across the river. to get approval, and then they get their drone unlocked for this airspace for this event, of which we have one drone pilot that has been approved to fly. Yesterday during time trials, somebody was flying a drone through the middle of the infield and nobody knew where it was coming from. We don't know for sure if it was the one drone pilot or not. There's the helicopter you can see right now flying through. But it created quite a ruckus with the SNORE people, which we have to abide by our rules. This is a special event. For a reason, it is called a special event. It takes special permitting. It takes a year's worth of planning, and the city of Laughlin continues to bring back racing here. We thank the community here for allowing us to come over and take over their city for a weekend. There are 383 entries listed as of now. This morning, actually right now, 12/9 was when this was posted. 383 entries for 7 races each day. This class was sold out. They're capped at 90. For some reason, we're at 91. This is all the pro side-by-side classes. So we are going to be seeing the side-by-side NA, naturally aspirated. We're going to see the side-by-side turbo and the side-by-side unlimited.
I don't have it in front of me what time the finish line closes. I know the start line is closed, so no one else is going out.
So as we're finishing up the bug race with Blake Wilkie taking first place.
I need just a hot pit. I'll be right there. Copy that.
Gonna do our best.
1179,
Copy 1179, check 8. You had 1122 as well? Awesome, thank you.
Relay storm Mike, where are we cold to?
Here, Colby, check 8.
Copy that.
And I'm gonna put out another reminder, if you want your heats to start on time, you need to get over to staging. This is gonna be side-by-side. Copy 1179, check 9. Copy, check 10.
So back to the airspace here. It also goes the same thing with the helicopters. So they have a whole bunch of paperwork that they have to do to file with the FAA and the airport authority. Has to give them okay, clearance, and all that good stuff.
Nathan, Steven.
So Turn 2 Productions has fulfilled all of that as well. And they're the ones that are out here doing it. They provide some awesome footage. There's no question about that. I can't. I don't compete with anybody, but
Mike, Storm Mike.
yeah, there's just no way I
Is
can.
it look all good over there? You don't see nobody wandering, right? You're my eyes over there. Get over here.
1197. Alrighty. So we're getting ready
Copy
for
that. Last over, 1179, through track 11.
start of the
Rescue 23, Scott.
Go ahead.
Hey, for this heat, I need some more resources in the infield. Can you come over to the infield for this heat?
Copy, will do.
Rescue 10, Rescue 33.
2 miles.
sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention and wasn't on mute.
Hey, Snore Mike.
Yeah,
We're called through what? Can you just remind me when we're cold, please? Sorry.
yeah, you betcha.
Appreciate that.
Rescue 10, Greg.
Oh, red space, by the way. I found out on the radio that this road crossing here at the start-finish line, that is road crossing 3. They said that there was a breakdown at road crossing 3, and the recovery was like, where's the road crossing 3? So I am just west of road crossing 3. Just south of Pitts, just south of the Pitt Road. I think I'm gonna go out and try something here, so I'll be back. So hang tight.
I am at the start line. I guess there was a bunch of people and some confusion. Just wanted to make sure we're good over there. I'll take a run, yeah. Copy that. Hill looks good. Staging, Storm Mike. You guys good? Brooke and Sarah, you good? John P, can you go down there? Please. You get them over here? Yeah. Thank you.
1179 through the finish.
Are we ready to bring them?
1179, last over, through the finish line. What's the call?
Horses go, bring them up. SNORE mic, is we good on the whole track?
Yes, sir. Track is full.
Just want to make sure resources were off.
Their channel as well. And 2-minute warning to the start of the next meeting.
Ryan, 35, thanks for the escort.
Yeah, boy. We're going in 9:15.
One minute.
I mean, Jared to Lauren, please be sure to remind us if they are coming. They are coming to you before we finish. 30 seconds.
Dustin, do you copy?
This is SNORE mic, we're going live, 10 seconds. Course is hot.
Course is hot. Course is hot.
Go ahead.
Where do you want me? I just delivered 1196 to Maytag.
Back in the infield, please. We're gonna need the help for this heat.
Copy.
Leader through check 1.
Leader through 2.
Relay, where's my leader?
Okay, you are looking at the start-finish line, or the start line. I took the other camera that it's essentially not useful. And run it over and got a decent shot. As you can see how they're launching them. I did not realize how they were launching them. So bear with me. Might have to hit my inhaler here. So I've got a little bit more to do here.
Where's the leader over?
And I'm going to change the camera here so you don't see what I'm doing. So please bear with me.
Copy, leader through 3. Mark top through 3.
3, towards 3. I need a retrieval. Mikey, you watching that car? It's that Rock's car, Micah. What is it?
Okay.
Scott, that corner to your left, that's gonna be one of the ones.
And I need to redo that.
Copy. How many retrievals we got in this infield?
There's 3 of us.
The Jeep on my right with the orange flag, that's 10, right?
35. Okay, there's 4 of us in the infield. Cell phone.
You? 10.
Ah, fucking hell.
Copy, leader 311. Hey, radio check, you're on SNORE main.
Leader 3, check 12.
Copy, leader 2, check 12. Got 11.
Got a car stopped up.
Okay, copy that, let me know.
Leader through check 1. 992.
Copy, leader 2992, through check 1, lock 2.
Right on, you guys are looking good. You're looking good, Violet. Keep it up. Leader 3.
Copy, leader 2, check 2.
Relay rescue 11. Looks like just a belt change.
Oh, okay, copy that, 11. be headed back to their pits on south. Go check 7. On the school side or the outside? Okay, copy.
All right, I completely blew that. I apologize. I think I've got it now. I'm still not real happy with this camera right here, but we'll deal with it. It's decent looking into the sun. That one is still a little bit, probably needs a little more adjustment now that the sun's up. So we're going to try and figure out who the leader is and go from there. It's going to be difficult because it's a timed. So a race leader may be just that, just the race leader. He could end up 10th.
Check 5, Laughlin.
I'll try and catch a close race here as they're going into this corner and stay with them.
I got a 1964 with broken bells, like 870 with a broken bell, and another unknown.
That's quit breaking their belts, Rescue 12. Do you need assistance? Do you need an additional retrieval?
They're all changing, they're going to continue.
I want to thank everybody that's joined Desert Riders, Desert Racing Pit Stop. All 211 of you. So far, that's the biggest of the weekend. I want to thank you for that. 2,056 views is actually my largest viewer for a single event. Oh, here we go. Again, want to thank all of you for tuning in to Desert Riders, Desert Racing Pit Stop. Bringing to you the coverage here at Laughlin, Nevada, the SNORE Rage at the River.
Copy, leader 2, check 7.
It's been quite the weekend so far. If you
Hey, well, I'm watching live feed on Campbell, and there's a car on its side just past check 3.
Copy that. We heard it on the radio as well. Yeah, roll over and check 3. Was that 31?
so there they're going through the start and finish line. Or the start line, I should say.
31, 32. Just so you know, it's just past the hill. Okay. Cars on the left side, the course isn't being blocked, but it is in a bad spot.
Go 38. Okay, copy that.
Relay Rescue 12.
Go 12.
Got a smoker with everybody jumping out of the race car really fast over here in the 8 to the 9 section.
Okay, copy that.
Rescue 36, can you go back up 12 over there?
I asked you to see the helicopter in the distance there.
One, two.
It's a little bit harder for me to get a good view down here with my cameras. They're extended all the way up high. Working up on the berm was ideal, but the traffic up there is just is too distracting and takes away from the race. The traffic going up and down the pit lane there. You can hear the helicopter getting a little bit closer.
Relay 12.
Go 12.
Go 12.
So we're going to keep it here for just a second to see. There should be a noticeable difference between the speed of these racers here and our leader. You'll see here in a second what I mean. That's a nice. He's going all out right there. That last one, yeah, he's got the. Trying to get around him. Might catch him right here. Yeah, he did. That might be leader right there. So that's got to be the race leaders right through here. The helicopter up there usually kind of gives away where leaders are at. Although that's not always the case. So I just pulled up the driven cameras to see where Tim Fitzpatrick is at.
Copy, leader 3, check 2, flat 3.
Try to keep an eye on that for a second here. Yeah, I'm a little partial to that team. Jeremy Porter, driven off-road garage, is just an outstanding guy. Mechanic is just unbelievable. That driven team, I think they said 19 races this summer. They finished all of them. So if you're not finishing races, looks like Tim's coming in towards the just coming onto the jump now.
Okay, copy that. Rescue 11, are you on the radio? Copy, thank you. Rescue 11 en route to check 3.
So he's probably already passed us with the delay and all. So Fitzpatrick is through, I think, 2.
Somebody into the from the high school down to the pits. I got another car you could add into that link, and then we rescue up here. Who was that? Rescue 12. Where you at, 12? And I'll just take a bolt. Yeah, I'm coming up to the gate right now.
1236 is supposed to be in that area backing you up.
Get the car from the desert, just gonna 7-8. It's off the not blocking.
33 is en route from main pit.
38 is also en route. I'm right above it.
Copy, check 3. I heard a rollover. What location?
Non-rollover, fire.
En route to check 5.
I think the fire, there's no more smoke, car's still stopped out there.
Yeah, it's right here before the turn. Yeah, I think I can cut up there. I dumped this car at the corner. Yeah, there's no fire right now. They're not out of the car, so they're not any urgent. on the off course.
You guys good? 7-7.
Okay, copy that, 38 on speed.
SNORE relay, T981.
Okay, T981, we copy.
Yeah, you can wait till after. Relay 38.
Go 38.
Fire code 4, they're good. It is still going to run, and they're going to drive us back under no power when the trace is over.
Okay, copy that. 977 is turned to left back.
Confirm. I'll be here with this car for a minute until I can get out of here.
Okay, copy. Copy, leaders 2, check 8.
We got a broke side by side infield. Scott's responding. Check on him, Scott. Looks like a belt. Ken, can you check on that car?
Copy that, check 3, thank you.
Relay, copy.
Calling relay, go.
Those people off the fuck. Relay, the car in the infield is 1993.
Okay, relay copies the mechanical in the infield.
T996 also has mechanical on the infield. They're kind of trying to get bolt back in, but we'll see what happens.
Okay, copy that on T996.
996.
Copy. Okay, T973, I hear that you need a retrieval. What is your location? Okay, copy that. Do we have retrievals near check 3?
There goes driven right now.
Go 32. Okay, copy that. 1922, headed back to 6. Near check 5 now. I've got one at road crossing 1.
Up here.
Yeah, that is A firm.
So,
Okay, copy.
32, 38. I'm on my way back as we speak. I got it. 10-4, thank you, sir.
I can come with
Just blew that corner, huh?
you. Let me look at this corner crossing one real quick if I can grab it, and then I can come up and help you guys out. 32, 38. Go. Go ahead and tell us they're all situated stuff down here in the valley. Copy. 38.
Go 38.
I'm gonna head to road crossing one, so I will go to the station after that.
Go for it. Yeah, copy that. Retrieval 38 headed that way.
See, you don't have a sling, do you? Don't road crossing one. Go ahead. Attention base coverage over there.
$35, $31.
Go ahead.
Hey, can you go up to Needles Highway towards road crossing one area and cover that area while we work on some assets back there?
Copy.
32, I'm sending 35 up to cover in the road crossing one area.
Checkpoint 8. 33. Hey, I'm over to road crossing one real quick, just to check it out, and I'm going to checkpoint 3.
Copy that. Let me know if you need any assistance, and I can get 34 to come out if need be.
Pretty big, just to get it covered.
Relay, this is Sarah in staging.
Yeah, go Sam.
We're opening for Heat 4.
Copy that. Staging is open for Heat 4. Staging is
Yeah, go ahead.
I got 2 UTVs on the hill behind staging, over.
Over to the spectator area.
No, they're on staging side.
Alright, I'll get them.
32, 33. Did I hear that it was 11's transfer case that went?
Mike, see you, copy.
Go for Mike. Go for Mike.
Mike, see, this is Tech, you copy.
Go for Mike.
What size tires need to be on the side-by-sides? Is it 37 and under or under 37?
Under 37.
Repeat that.
Under 37.
Roger that.
Roll over in the infield.
Copy, roll over in the infield. Donald, are you responding?
I've got her. People responding.
Jen is on the rollover in the infield.
Copy that, 10.
As you can see there in the center of the screen, there is a rollover right there. Wheels up.
Back on 4 wheels. You're on something to get it off the floor.
Copy that. Rollover's back on the wheel.
And they're going again. Leader from check 1, top 4.
So they,
Copy, leader through
so
one,
they
top
turned him over. He fired it up, and here he comes right now. This is the one that just did the rollover right here. He fired it right back up and
Copy
took
that.
off.
Infield rollover clear.
So the recovery guys, I got him unhooked. He fired it up and took off.
And leader through check 2.
Oh! I think we have another highlight reel there. There was some rubbing going on there.
Go 38. Okay, copy that. Sounds good.
Mike, you copy?
Oh, for Mike.
Mike, can you go to snore 2?
Sorry about that. I need to make a note on a highlight reel for that, so I know where to go back and find that.
Copy that. T973. Oh, that's one I thought was up near check 3.
Here comes our three combatants again.
You got locked on.
Can you go to snore 2, Mike?
What am I on 2 now?
Yeah, snore 2.
I thought I was on 2. I only have 2. I'm on 1.
Dolphin rescue control.
Cut.
Who's the second retrieval that's up here?
Rescue 36, Chris.
3612. You got a guy down here below where I was sitting, broken. Actually, he's up on the berm on his side.
I'm on my way.
5 on 4. Go 36. Okay, copy that. CA-270 just pulling out. What's your location? Okay, copy that. Copy, leader 2, red crossing 2.
Ho ho ho!
Near track 8 that has a
Oh, we have another highlight reel. It just makes timing.
copy, leader 7. Copy, leader 2-8.
35, go. Thank you, sir. Cover that area. Relay 33.
Go 33.
Our 2 slings are currently tied up on missions right now, so that car will be a spectator until further.
Okay, copy that. Can you tell me which rescues have the flank?
Rescue 3-2, 32, and Rescue 3-4, 34.
Okay, copy that. I'm going to note that on my sheet.
Relay rescue 8.
Go 8.
Yeah, 1938 joined the race course right before road crossing 2. I don't know where he came from, but he was definitely not on track.
Okay, we'll make a note and follow that up later. Go for relay. On fire right now. I have no call for that right now. We had one earlier, but that...
Relay, do you have airband up?
We do.
130-30, ask Aaron in turn 2 if he has anything, a visual on any fire.
Okay, we're gonna try. Relay, this is rescue 36. Go 36. We are with 299-255.
Okay.
1.8, they are on fire. We are on...
We have a fire.
Okay, copy that. Rescue 36 is with the...
12, can you back up 36?
We have a vehicle that caught fire, but they got it out. So.
Yeah, I'm just right here. Yeah, 12, be aware it's confirmed fire. Now we're about 100 yards away. Guys, give me a report. I just got the Rescue 1 truck back up with the foam system if we need it. It's just a motor.
Okay, relay copy. There's a car off track. Check 10. We'll probably need a retrieval. Rescue 4, Tom, are you in that area?
Negative, he's not in that area. He's over near PRC 1.
Okay, copy.
Tommy, what lap was that?
Number 3.
Can't see you. What lap was that? Joe Toronto is done. Copy. Okay, everyone stand by, break, relay. We have 2 rollovers at check 3, 2 active at check 3.
Okay, copy.
They're all back towards check 3, currently working on it. 1.
Okay, so you have personnel on scene.
Well, they're working on one of the 3. Thirty-one, 33. Oh, 36. Copy, thank you. Rescue 31, Rescue 33. Hey, be advised, information from checkpoint 3, there's 2 additional rollovers at check 3. Copy. Copy. Was it Rescue 11's transfer case that broke, or was that the race vehicle's transfer case that broke? Copy that, thank you.
Go check 7. Okay, copy that. We will get someone over there when we can. We have a retrieval in the check 7 area. Hey, check 7, I've got them on my list. Just let me know if they get moving again.
Rescue 33. Hey, if you haven't made it out of the fence yet, if you can drop that car, there's another one at check 10, and if you can double tow them back to the pits.
Relay necessary in staging. Can you re-announce that we're open? Here.
Yes, copy that. Send out another reminder. Go for relay.
Oh. Well, he just pulled off the course.
Okay, stand by.
In the middle of that turn, he just
Rescue
pulled off
38,
the
can you
course.
check on that 1968? Go for Mike.
Copy 7, thank you.
Relay, if you can try and get Rescue 38 on the radio, he's going to be near mile marker 7, hopefully, and he can tow that one out.
Okay, copy that. Go 31. Okay, copy that. Retrieval 38, this is relay. Go red crossing 1. Okay, that might have to wait a minute. I'm
Timing, relay.
Retrieval has been
Rescue 38, Jesse, do you have a copy?
Relay.
Yeah, standby 1 timing, 30, 38.
Copy, I'm going to try him on the phone.
Copy. Okay, go timing.
864, 19, 19, and T868.
Copy timing, thank you.
I need a retrieval at the finish line. Retrieval at the finish line. Start.
Okay, I'm here to retrieval at the finish line.
Jen's on his way. Retrieval at the finish line. Mike, we got it. Scott's right there.
Go check 2.
I can't, Scott.
Okay, copy that. Do we have any, retrievals near check?
line for you guys.
Yeah, I copied that. I'm just trying to get one of them.
But
over
he's
there.
fortunately just out of the way, so that's good.
We got relay 33, all the retrievers.
All right.
Okay, copy that. We have a rollover.
As you can see, I just wanted to try to give you some coverage of the race, get it
Check 5, okay.
as best I
38,
could.
Jesse, rollover, check 5.
Let me go back to the chat. There's no way for me to know who's in the lead unless you guys are keeping an eye on the first car that comes through and can keep an eye on it. There is no live tracking, so you have to look at the results at the end before you can determine whether or not they're,
Stand by 1 second, 38.
who's won and who's placed and all that stuff. You have to really just wait for the end
33,
results to
38,
be
there's a
announced.
rollover at check 5.
Yeah, like I said, no idea who's leading, so that's just the nature of it. And here's the reason for me. I'm busy switching cameras, trying to give you guys good shots of the race. Try to give you as best I can. As you'll see that I will, if I see a race happening where they're door to door or whatever, I'll try to stay with them through the short course and so forth, try to give you the best coverage. So we're winding down here on the UTV race, and next up are the Class 9, and I think it's the 1600s. Where are we at? We're in Heat 4. The 1600s and the Class 9s are next. That start time is at 10:39 local time. So approximately 9 minutes. Let's check over there. They haven't staged them yet to the starting line. They're still back in the staging area.
Go 38.
So there you have it. You're up to date on where we're at. Thanks for the live feed. Big Robbie Gordon fan. Gas on. You're welcome, Vince Vargas. Again, pass the word around to your friends, your family. Call your local pub, your local watering hole, and tell them to log in to Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop and make it their subscribe to my channel. It would help me out tremendously. I would greatly appreciate it. The more subscribers on YouTube, obviously,
We are off to the
start
left side of the course. Okay.
kicking back to me. 500 is the first spot. That's my goal for this year, is to get to 500, which is my first year broadcasting and hosting Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop. It's been in existence since January of last year, active since February at the from the Parker Dam 500, my first broadcast. Thank you for joining Desert Rider
Okay, yeah, if you're going that way.
as I bring you this coverage. I am not ESPN. I'm not anything fancy, but I am a desert racing fan, and trying to get as best the coverage out across the internet as I can to really get exposure to our sport, help out these racers.
Hey, 10, you got one coming around that corner at like...
They can go back and pull up footage from these races. If they see their car, they can pull that footage out. If not, they can give me a jingle, and I'll work out a deal for them and get them the footage of their car. And the reason being is my whole goal was to promote the racers, help them with their sponsorship, getting sponsorships, because if they're not racing, I'm not out here watching them. So
was just shot.
I too am looking for sponsors, so if you are a business owner
Trying to finish a lap.
and you need a spokesman for your product, there's no better spokesman than right here, Desert Rider. DesertRider.com has lots of advertising
Let me
space
have a quick break on the
available,
radio.
and I would greatly appreciate the help. just subscribed and ring the bell. That a boy, Vince. Let's do. Congratulations, Vince. Thank you so much, Vince Vargas. Alright, I'm going to step away for a second in between these races. Grab me a quick sandwich. I hear some rumbling in my stomach. It's not coming from the short course, so I've got to take care of that real quick. Hang on. As soon as I see him start to stage up for the start of the nines, I'll flip it over to that camera. Now that I have a camera set up, yeah, I didn't realize that they were that close to where we're starting. Tomorrow, definitely have the start of the bugs, but it's still kind of limited as to what we can do. So stick around and enjoy the coverage live from Laughlin, Nevada. You are watching the 2024 SNORE Rage at the River.
There's a car behind the mountain coming out of the hot pit, stuck on the track.
Okay, give me a second. Check 7, go.
So these are going stuff out here.
Again, if you're just joining, you want to see some of the highlight reel from yesterday, time trials, go to Instagram, look at Desert Rider on Instagram, and that's DEZERT with the underscore symbol, RYDER, and that's Desert Rider on Instagram. You can find that also on Facebook, but it's DESERT underscore rider. And then of course my website, my own personal website, is desertrider.com, where you'll find some stories, interviews, personal interviews. You'll find a lot of adventures from around the state of Nevada, and historical adventures and so forth, and of course lots of off-road racing. Thanks for the live stream. My nephew will be coming up in the next racing car, 1623, and that is from Rod Singleton. You're very welcome. Rod, where are you from? Anybody please checking in? Let me know where you're from. I've had Virginia, I think, this morning, and Mexico, I remember, this morning. So let me know where you're watching from. A little bit where Desert Rider's at. The single broadcast views that I've had, one single broadcast view. I had at one time I had 350 viewers at one time. And that was a baseball tournament with Hawaii versus Hawaii. It was 11-year-olds, and I had a lot of people from around the world watching that tournament. You guys are getting close at 212. But you have surpassed all of my number of views per broadcast at 5,000. For that, I thank you. We're not done. We're only 6 hours and 39 minutes into a broadcast, and we are about to start Heat 4 of 7. This is the 1600s. They'll be doing 5 laps, and the Class 9s will be doing 4 laps. I have a friend of mine that is running the Class 9. This is the only race that he ever gets to run, and the reason for that is he and his wife are the owners of Valley Off-Road Racing Association, and that would be BJ Butcher out of Reno, Nevada. Been following Vora for a number of years now. Turning out to be great organization. And why am I talking about Vora during a SNORE race? Well, Vora is on the verge of celebrating their 50 years of racing. BJ and Laura have had its organization for a little over 10 years now. And they've built up quite a good organization. about 50 years in northern Nevada desert racing, and interview with BJ at Tech. They've got 4 big races this year, so you folks that aren't familiar with Vora, check it out. Come up north and race in northern Nevada this summer with Vora. You won't regret it. Desert Rider will be live at all of those races. Doing the same thing I do here, live interviews and so forth. I did not get out onto the interviews at the Tech Line yesterday. I was more focused on trying to get some good camera shots for today, although I still had some issues with getting some shots up. But hopefully you guys are all happy with what you've got here. Vince Vargas, San Jose, California. Watch Robbie Gordon in NASCAR. Baja. Loved what he is doing with his own brand, Speed Dude TV. Need a case of Speed Energy shipped to me in Northern California. You guys kill me sometimes. Tim Connell. I'm looking for my best friend in the 1600 class car number 1659. It's white. Ah, that Chicken Ranch. Oh, I love those guys. I did an interview with them in Pahrump a month and a half ago with the Lone Kid, and they're so proud of that car. They didn't finish, but they showed the interview that I did with them to the owner of the Chicken Ranch, and he was just thrilled to death, excited. And my understanding is that Chicken Ranch is supposed to be out here. My next step is to get the Chicken Ranch to put on Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop and show off-road racing there in the bar at the Chicken Ranch. That'd be the next best, the next thing that could happen there for Desert Rider. So, those of you at the Chicken Ranch, know the Chicken Ranch, reach out to the Chicken Ranch and tell them to turn it on, get on the YouTube, get that on the bar. Let's watch this 1600 Chicken Ranch car race this Rage at the River race here in Laughlin, Nevada. We've been best friends for over 50 years, yeah. Well, I'd keep him as a best friend if he's going to hanging out at the Chicken Ranch with that car, I'll tell you what.
Relay, this is the flagger. We get to start on time?
Got a shout out to those guys here. They're a lot of fun. When I talked to them in Pahrump, and then, like I said, I talked to them at Tech Line the other day. So, thank you for covering this, Lisa Killian. You're very welcome. Bubba's Trucking LLC for all your hot shot needs. Absolutely. Where's that at, Bubba's Trucking? Where are you located at? Okay, is ready here. I'm gonna shut up for a second and eat a sandwich.
I'm dialing Cosmo now. Relay, I missed the end of that 1909 car. Are they going to redirect him, or are they letting him finish on the track? Do you know?
You know, I wish I could give you guys all the information that you're asking for. I'm not privy to any of it either. Maybe it's something we could work on in the future, but for now, you're just going to have to wait till the end of the day when they post everything. Just like me. We're all in the same boat here. We have to wait till the end results, till everything is calculated and any penalties assessed and so forth, and then figure out who the top, who the winners are. So bear with me.
1909 in the mix that you're moving back to Woodbury.
We're good to go.
The cell phone coverage is excellent here.
What are we good to go
We're
for?
right in Laughlin. Like I said, we're within the airport airspace. That's why we have flight restrictions.
I've got a dozen vehicles out here.
There's 5G here, so
You got a dozen cars.
we got good cell service here.
I've got movers going through check 6.
I was dealing with 4 other things. That's why we were asking.
Okay, Mike, as far as I can tell, our last mover is 1909. He just went through check 7.
Relay 38.
Go 38.
What was that car that ran out of fuel by the high school?
That was near check 8.
Relay, are we clear to 8 yet?
That was a good shot there of a broken
I have
car.
1909 through check 7. I believe we are close to check 7.
Believe it or not, we had a car that ran out of fuel up by the high school. So
Go 32. Okay, then 32.
you guys keep those comments coming. Todd Connor go Connor McMullen. Go kick some butt this weekend. Watching from Red Bud County in Buchanan, Michigan, home of Red Bud Motocross. Thank you for joining Desert Rider. Here in Laughlin, Steve T checking in from Texas. Thank you so much. Let's go, Class 1600. You are quite welcome. I'm glad you guys like that radio chatter in the background. It's all part of racing, man.
I use special words to motivate them.
So we're getting real close to the start of the Class 9 1600s.
I use special words. We cleared 8.
Mike, this is Relay. 1909 has been through check 8.
Going live in 1 minute.
Copy, we're starting the next heat in 1 minute.
So we just got a call, 1 minute to start.
Second warning.
Copy that, 30-second warning. And checkpoint.
Track is high. Track is high.
And there they go.
Copy, track is hot, track is hot.
So they're staging them in fours like they did the last time.
32-12.
Looks like every 10 seconds, maybe.
Go SQ4. Copy that, 1917, cross Eagle Valley.
Leader through check 1.
Copy, leader through check 1.
20 seconds, it looks like, 20 seconds.
Relay 38.
Go 38.
You can cross 2929 Hustle with another ranger folder out.
Okay, copy that, thank you.
As you can hear, we still have a couple of cars that are on the course, finishing up the side-by-side race.
1909 through check 12.
So I have my microphone on the infield side, so I can pick up the race sounds and give you the sights and sounds of the SNORE
1909 just
Rage
went
at the
through check
river.
12.
Copy, 1909 through check 12, thank you.
T909 for the finish. 1909, sorry.
Copy, I'm sorry, 1909.
Relay Rescue 12.
Was that 12 calling relay?
Affirmative. T827, broken corner off of it. One going to need rescue 32 in his special.
Okay, so the time we got the last car came across the line, so we're good to go off the course. Got a little bit of carnage out there that they're cleaning up, but the course is clear, and we're off and running. And go 1623, Rod Singleton.
Okay, copy.
You got to see the chicken ranch car at the start. That's good. Did you reach out to the chicken ranch, tell them to get me get this race on there on the tube there? Better help Desert Rider out. Get those subscribers up there. You guys have been doing great so far, over 400 now, which is absolutely awesome. I started at 300 before the weekend. I'm at 404 right now, so I've got 100 new viewers thanks to you folks. Fantastic. Thank you so much for helping Desert Rider out. Tim Connell will definitely reach out to the Chicken Ranch on your behalf. You're doing a great job broadcasting. Thank you so much for the words of encouragement. I am a fan of off-road racing. I just happen to have a background in video. I did camera surveillance systems for a number of years in Nevada. Worked in numerous casinos and jails, manufacturing, you name it, wherever cameras were at. I've been in those environments working on cameras. That's why sometimes these pictures are frustrating to me because I can't get them dialed in really well, clear, crisp. But my eyes aren't like they used to be. And then at night, or in the middle of the day, trying to see through a screen with the glare and all, it's really hard to get these cameras in focus. Look at that. A little bit of work in between the races. I'll tell you what, the crew here has done a fantastic job of maintaining this race course this weekend. They redid the entire infield yesterday after qualifying. They went over every inch of the short course yesterday afternoon and watered it down really well last night. And I see that they've watered a lot of the race course down. I'm not seeing any dust out there in the distance. Haven't at all today. And the live feeds that I've seen show that the course out there is really watered down. So the volunteers here, the staff here at SNORE has done a fantastic job with keeping this race going. We're on time, on schedule. We had a little bit of a late start the first race. But it was friggin' still dark when the first race kicked off. And we've had a great day of racing. No major problems. I have not heard a medical rescue at all today, which is fantastic. A lot of rollovers and turnovers, that kind of stuff, but they've obviously, like I said, they've been managing all of that quite well. As you see them working on the track, is the Class 9s and the 1600s are out there on the course. Cleaning it up, make it a little bit easier for them to get around this course, as it's already been chewed up pretty good from the first 3 races. So again, thank you so much for all the kind words, and I'm happy to bring you this coverage. Really happy to be covering this race specifically, and especially where I'm at. I tried to reach out to them a couple of months ago and let them know my services were available. They told me they had somebody that was going to be broadcasting. They ended up backing out, and I reached out to them again, and they said, "You're up." And I'm the only one, as you can see, just inside the edge of the infield here. In my camper is my studio with cameras out. I've got 2 wireless cameras out right now, the finish line and the starting line, and the other 2 are hardwired cameras right here covering the infield, which seems to be pretty good. This short course seems to be pretty good coverage on it. A couple of blind spots, but not bad. Corners that I wanted to cover are covered. Yesterday during time trials, the far corner closest to the finish line was where all the rollovers happened, and today it's the inside corner here, this big first corner. So, and again, if you haven't seen any of my stuff, check out all of my social media. DesertRider.com is my home. That is my website, all crafted by me. All the content is original content by me. And Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop, again, is all of my content, solely created by me. Of race coverage, or baseball, or whatever, parades, whatever. I've got a lot of stuff on there from live streaming. Check it out. Check out past race stuff. Getting better every time I do a broadcast. Got this down pretty well now. Working on additional technologies to improve some of this that I'm doing here. The biggest one is the wireless. Putting these wireless cameras out, and actually they're not wireless cameras, they're actually 12-volt cameras, and a wireless transponder that I have set up on the tripod, and they're both powered by a 12-volt battery pack that I have recharge that should last me all day. I'll be keeping an eye on those here shortly, and then I'll be losing cameras one at a time once they start going dead. Oh, that makes me feel so good. Red space. Again, these are the kinds of things that why I like doing this broadcasting. Thanks for providing a way for us at home to participate in our son's first race with your crew. It is my privilege to bring this coverage to you, Red Space. I am happy to bring that to you. Alyssa McMullen, the 1600s are off the line. We're waiting for them to come into the short course. And I finally have a camera covering the starting line, Alyssa, so we'll be better off for tomorrow. Tim Connell, it would be awesome if you had a portable Starlink out there that you would probably give some great internet bandwidth. I am using Starlink right now. That is what really is the catalyst for me to be able to live stream anywhere at any time, is the live stream off of the Starlink, and that's what we're broadcasting from right now. Would it be possible to watch the start until the cars come by the infield? I did. They're all off the start. We're waiting on the cars to come into the short course now. Looking for the 10 cars. They're all out on the course right now. As I said, we're waiting for them to come in into the short course. I see some cars coming in now, so there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes our first class 9s. Now your job is to write these numbers down to these first 3 cars and give me the numbers, because I'm busy trying to give you coverage here. I'm focused on just that, just giving you some coverage here.
Leader through check 12.
All right, somebody catch this number.
Copy, leaders through, check 1, lap 2.
Oh, over right before finish line.
We got a rollover right before finish.
Need somebody to flag that rollover. Driver is out.
You can see they're running over to the rollover there. Well, they came in like a pack of wolves, and then we're going to have a little bit of a lull here, I guess, huh? Those class 9s and the 1600s are out there battling it out, boy.
Copy that, 3, thank you. for a second. Give that one more time.
Rescue 4, 1976.
Copy.
We got a rollover.
Copy that. Rollover right before post tax.
Looks like Rescue 150 is moving that way.
Copy. 150.
Rollover finished. Rollover finished.
Flag, there's a rollover right after start finish. We need a flag.
Rescue 33 is moving to that one right now.
There's another rollover just out of our camera shot here.
I'm thinking there's 2 rollovers in that area.
Yeah, just behind this flagger here, just as they make the turn to go back onto the start finish. You can see Rescue 1 just going around the corner there now.
1653 is back and on the way from the infield rollover. 1653.
Copy. 1653 back moving.
Looks like they got the other rollover taken care of on the last turn there.
Copy later. 2 check 5.
Go, Dad, go. Over. Checkpoint 9 to dispatch.
Check 9. This is relay. Go.
I have course 1605 here with local at checkpoint 9.
Okay. Copy that. So we need a retrieval to check 9.
Copy 1605. Relay 1640 is clear of post tech. Rollover.
So you hear they just got that rollover cleared.
Post tech and leader 2 check 6.
Copy. Rescue 33, Rescue 36.
No, the 10 cars are racing next. We're in the 1600s and the Class 9s. Right now, I have no idea who's leading the race, as always. It's just, you have to wait till the end of the day for the results.
Check 9.
Yep, the 10s are next. The 10s are scheduled for a 12:15 start.
Rescue 36, Rescue 33.
36, go ahead.
Okay, I'm just making sure your radio works.
rollover entry to this moon bump.
Rollover in the
979, rollover entry into the moon bump.
rollover
Copy
injury.
that. Rollover going into the moon bump.
115, I'll be now.
Hopefully it's not.
Body shot away.
Okay, I've got leader through 8 and
Leader through
rescue's
8.
responding to the rollover in the moon bump.
Leader through 8. Can you confirm that Mike Smith 987 was not one of the 2 rollovers? I cannot. This is his son watching from California. Thank you. I have no idea. I can't see the numbers on my screen.
3334, you got it? You understand, Bill?
If
Yeah, we're
my
good.
monitor is a 17-inch, and
115 headed towards
so I don't have
You got a car comes up behind you.
that much clarity as far as, you know, fine details. If I was using my bigger monitor, I could, but I'm
150,
too
there's
busy
also
trying
another one
to just
stopped right
switch
before the
cameras.
moon bump. If they're out of the car, they look like they're going to need help.
I can't look at the details of the car.
115 is in out to that one.
Does that make sense? Billy Smith, just saw him go by on the feed. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad he was okay. So your prayer hands have been answered. Stay with me, Billy. You'll be fine. Deep breath.
I'm in the moon bump, working a rollover. Negative, we got it.
Go 38.
1968 is reunited with their crew.
Copy that.
Relay 36.
Go 36.
My tow was reunited with their group as well, heading back to front of high school.
Okay, copy that.
That is a very good point that you point out there. A lot of times, if you're listening to the radio in the background, if I have my microphone on and you hear the radio, yeah, they're calling out car numbers for rollovers or breakdowns and that kind of thing. There goes Shreddy, that kind of stuff. And if you can hear over my raspy, deep voice, that's a good way to stay in tune with the race going on. So here we go. Some more coming at us. Oh yeah, they've all the 16 cars. Every car's come through probably at least once by now, unless they've rolled over or had issues.
Yeah, go Mike. Copy that. 979 clear the moon bump.
The Sounds of Racing, brought to you by DesertRider.com. So you really see how chewed up the course is right here in front of timing. That did not get worked over in between races.
Go 12.
Hey, between races and
Got
it's
1605.
it's getting chewed up pretty good.
Highway.
Okay, copy that. 1605, towed out to the highway. Roll over and check 5, roll over, check 5.
38 sent us out later.
Copy that, 38 responding.
That front wheel on the passenger side did not look right on that car.
Go check 4. Okay, copy that.
In case you missed it and you haven't seen the highlight reel from yesterday's time trials, check it out at Desert Rider on Instagram. The first highlight on there is a Class 9 losing a rear tire in that last corner there. I think the tire finished the race, but the car did not. And then we had a couple of gymnastics events in the middle. We had some bicycle racing going on. They all made the highlight reel from yesterday. I don't know if I'll have time to pull off highlights off today. I'm actually, when the races are over, one of the course workers is going to be bringing back my GoPros from the moon bumps. So kind of want to try to get some of that footage online tonight.
Wait for the rollover to Whiskey 33 en route. Entrance direction. Corner into the hot six.
Okay, I copy rescue 33 on the way to the rollover.
23 is en route to back them up from the hot pit.
Copy 23.
Are they running a green color again, Alyssa? They're running that. If they're running Macmillan green, yeah, they've come through. They come through once at least, I know.
I'm not going to the other one that needs a funk. Joseph, follow me, 36. Copy, Chris.
All black with white decals. I have no idea then, dear. I can't help you.
I'm flagging. You're gonna roll this thing. You're on your way, right? I'm coming in on the course right now. I'm here, guys. I'm here. I'll roll. I'm just gonna flag.
What was that about the leaders? Okay, copy. Leaders, check 3. Is it check 3, lap 2?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Copy, thank you.
Roll over, you're in down.
Big Moon Valley sponsor sticker. Oh, yeah, I can't tell, Alyssa. I wish I could help you out.
You good? I was giving information.
Dalton, where are you at?
Right here.
Right here doesn't help me.
Coming into the S-turn from hot pits.
Okay. Well, you're going to have to tow this. It's facing the wrong way, and they can't start it. So I'm going to tow it backwards 100 feet out of the S-turn. Need to go as cars come.
After the one that passes Scott. You got two coming now.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. I got a better idea.
Let me know when you're clear, Dave.
Dalton, let me know when I have a little bit of a window.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Alyssa. Broke the torsion bar, but still going.
You got two coming, Dave.
Copy, leader through check 7, lap 2. Copy, leader through 8. Go check 4.
Do I have room to turn around? Let me know when I've got a brief opening here. Stand by 1,
212.
212.
1605 has been dropped at the yellow gate by the highway.
Copy, thank you.
Go, Dave, go, go. Still clear. Right.
Stand by.
Clear that check.
You're clear. Go after this one.
Yeah.
Scott, after that 951. Or go, 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 go. I'm clear. Thank you. Anyway, we are.
All right, thank you for joining, Desert Rider.
Okay, copy that, thank you. 1698 crew, go.
Here from Laughlin, Nevada.
Okay, yep, I have him closer to Tech 4. That was one of the calls I was getting back. Tech 4, this is Relay. I put you on standby, please go. Standby, 1 second, Rescue 11. Tech 4, did you have anything for me? Okay, go Rescue 11. Okay, copy that. Rescue 11, I'll show you on the way to 1698.
Roll over on turn right before finish line.
Copy that. Roll over on the turn right before the finish line.
Rescue 10's heading there.
Copy, 10 responding.
So as you can see them beelining it over, there's a rollover there.
In the infield. Occupants are okay.
I didn't catch the number.
This is rollover right before the finish line.
Copy, 951.
Copy, thank you. Go Rescue 11. Okay, copy that. They're clear of the course though. Okay, 1667. I'm putting a note by them and then you're still responding. Okay, yeah, I had 1698 that needs a retrieval somewhere between check 3 and check 4. Okay, copy, thank you.
1132. Good. Hey, can that 16 car be lifted, or is it all the corners broke on it? The corners broken on it. I can lift it, it's just a Volkswagen. Okay, well, come take a look at it, see what you can do. Can you give me location again?
I didn't hear a response. That 1667 is broken at check 4.
Copy, thank you.
Relay, this is Sarah staging.
Go, Sarah.
We're open for heat 5.
Okay, yeah, staging is open for heat 5. Staging is open for heat 5.
Thanks for Mike. Come on, back up, back up, back up.
And 6,000. Please make...
Thanks for Mike.
Go, Mike.
Hey, come on, back up, back up. Back. Mike, just show to pull forward right now. I have tension on his inside wheel. Hey, you lost the road.
Go, 7.
Heat 5.
Okay, copy that,
Okay.
7.
Okay, does anybody recognize the car? We have some anxious mothers watching, so that's why I kept it here. The driver is okay. I just wanted to make sure that everybody's nerves were calmed down. Hopefully that's none of your racers that are watching. He is okay. Roll over at the road crossing.
Freeman will get the spectators for you, Christine.
Okay, copy that.
Looks like it might be right there at the start
Did I
finish
hear there was
again.
something at a road crossing?
Hey, I need a shuttle over here just on the other side of the road crossing. We got rollovers.
Okay, which road crossing?
I believe it's where Post Tech is, Rescue 150.
Yep, it's right to the same spot there on that corner. As soon as they come through the road crossing there,
33's headed that way.
they
as well.
make a left-hand turn and hit back onto the course, and that's probably where
Yeah,
they've
roll
come
over
down.
right hand Post Tech.
Yep, and they're on their way now to get him pulled back over.
I think I've seen this show. Go ahead, Dalton, go ahead.
As you can see, recovery is pretty rampant here as far as getting
Time to work this 23
in and getting these folks corrected and moving again. There goes Dave, that is Rescue 1. Motorsports Safety Solutions
Copy, leaders to check 5.
is handling recovery. Dave has been doing it forever.
He's down, Dalton.
And they get right on that stuff and get the ship righted, as they say.
Go, 38.
So Waiting for some more cars to come in.
Race cars coming into the infield.
Go 8. Okay, copy.
Yeah, I apologize for coughing. I didn't see the microphone.
Roll over.
I am allergic to Nevada. I love Nevada, but no matter where I go, I'm dealing with allergies. And this weekend has been pretty difficult. Yesterday was really bad. I took a doTERRA
Relay, we're working lap 3 of 5,
this
correct?
morning, and it's helped quite a bit.
Thank you.
As you can tell, I'm not as nasally this morning as I have been, as I was
Copy,
yesterday.
leader, road copy.
But I still get that drip in my throat and I can't get it out.
Okay, I show rescue 8 working to roll over at check 5. Rescue 11, were you able to locate 1698? Okay, copy that, thank you. Okay, thanks. Copy, leader by check 8.
Relay 32.
Go 32.
GA57 that needed the swing by 8 has been cleared. I'm going to go up to check 4 and go check out saddle 16 something.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, that would be 1667.
Copy.
Copy, check 5 rollover cleared. Go 8. Copy that, thank you. Gonna put out another staging call real quick. Staging is open for heat 5. 10.
Yeah, I sacrifice a lot to get out here on this race course to give you this live coverage. I just love being out here and doing this stuff.
check 5. Copy, thank you.
Okay, we got a car that just lost its left rear wheel after post tech in the track.
33's coming back. 33's coming back.
We just had a car just as they entered back onto the race course after the finish line here.
We got a car stuck on the course right after post tech.
So right after post tech was in starting,
We have retrievals responding to the
and he lost a wheel.
1642, go for relay. Are you near check 2, do you know? Okay, I'm trying to find 1642. Does anyone have eyes on them? Yeah, she was saying by the levee, the rhythm section. Copy that, 11, thank you. Okay, copy that. Looks like you are just before check 5. We do have retrieval on the way. Okay, the one just passed you at 5. Okay, rescue 11 is responded. Road crossing 1, go. Okay, is he stopped in the course? Okay, stand by 1 second, post tech. Road crossing 1, keep an eye on him. If he stops moving. Post tech, go for relay.
No, this is Rescue 33, post tech.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
Okay, did everybody get their car through there?
Copy that, leader.
Game night, thank you for your transmission. Getting to watch and listen from Wichita, Kansas. Awesome.
We have retrievals up near road crossing 1.
35 here.
road crossing 1. I guess there's a vehicle with 3 wheels trying to lift it back. Just trying to get eyes on him. Okay, copy that.
I'm still head over to check 4.
Okay, copy. Go for relay. Okay, copy that. Thank you. 32 will get to you guys.
Chris Flaherty, let's go 1686. Watching my little brother from Golden, Colorado. Is there any way we can add a little more volume for the radio chatter? Yeah, if I leave my microphone on, but it's gonna be hit and miss because I'm not leaving my microphone on all the time.
Copy, leader 2, check 5, lap 4.
The other thing is if there's an emergency and it's not a good situation, I'm not going to let that broadcast. I'm going to silence my microphone to protect, obviously what's going on. Any information like that, I would transfer. Definitely let you guys know, but. Being a long-time spectator fan of this sport and radio chatter, it can be very disturbing at times due to what transpires accident-wise, and I prefer not to let that broadcast out. But what you're hearing is while I'm on live mic. I'm good with that. Copy that. Thank you.
Go 7.
There's a fine line there. You know what I mean? And I've been in races where there's been fatalities.
Okay, copy that.
I've covered races where there's been
Retrieval
fatalities,
leader, check
and
7 for a vehicle lost wheel.
it's not pleasant to talk about. This is just a sport, and we all have families to go home to, whether they're racing or spectating. And any time that they have a death in our sport, it's very impactful. Case in point, Baja. Most of you saw the footage of the tech line where several people were killed on tech line. There's been some changes here in the United States with these race organizations. Racers have mixed emotions about it. Me, as a fan, I love it. But they are making the driver of record responsible for taking the vehicle through tech. They are the ones that have to have their hands on the steering wheel going through tech. Which is perfect, because in this particular instance, that individual was not, he was a team member, very immature, and killed innocent people. Some of the drivers aren't too happy about it, and it can be frustrating on tech because drivers got to do things too, like use the restroom.
Copy, leader 2, checking.
But that's one way to control it. Make the driver responsible for the vehicle, which it is his responsibility, and he or she, I should say, the driver's responsibility for that vehicle. So as you can see, you probably surmised that we are winding down on this race. You've seen some of the Class 10s go by. The finish line there. So you got the bird up in the air again. Sorry about that. Desert Rider's asleep at the wheel there. In case you guys wondering what madness here in Desert Rider's studio, I have two computers going. One just monitors the internet, what you guys are seeing live broadcast up from my webpage. That way I know for sure that the broadcast is still going on. And then I have my laptop that I'm doing the broadcast from with two programs running on that. And then I have my soundboard, a little small Yamaha soundboard. I have my monitor in front of me. Like I said, it's only a 17-inch monitor, 15-inch monitor, excuse me. But at the heart of it all is my my multiplexer, my switcher here, that's allowing me to switch between cameras. That also gives me the ability to live stream it and digitizes it. It's the digital card that digitizes my video stream to broadcast on the internet. It's a four camera system that I use.
Car number 916 needs retrieval.
That gives me the ability to go between these four shots. What are you doing, you moron? What is it? You put up a camera, they see it standing there, and what do? They stand right friggin' in front of it.
Hey, check one. A 9 car kept on going up the course. Race is over. Stop him when he gets there. Check 7. Make sure this outside lane is locked. Not managed.
Timing to flag. We are checkers for everybody.
Hey, we're going to try to get this one off on time, so we're going to make up our time. I'm giving everybody the checker flag.
Fucking idiot.
Copy that, 11, thank you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so infuriating.
Rescue 32, relay.
Alright, now that we got Waldo out of the camera,
Go check one.
like I said, we are finishing up this race. We are moving on to heat number 5, class 10, 12.
Photographers at 1644 with a blown motor right before across the front.
The class 5 unlimited.
Copy that, retrieval needed to road crossing 1, 1644 blown motor.
And it's about a half mile before exit of the rollers.
Do we have a retrieval near road crossing 1?
Yeah, 23, I'm approaching. I should be able to get it. What was that?
Copy 23 responding.
So we just had 2 cars take off back out. I don't know why. Check 1 relay.
Go check 1.
Full line road towards.
Okay, copy that.
Everybody's
The
supposed
9 cars are finished, so they should be turned around. No victory laps are approved.
Oh well, that's cool. They were in for a second and they just took off. Two Japanese guys, I think. Timing, snore mic. Timing, go ahead, snore mic. Yeah, I'm gonna want to try to bust this one off on time. And 4, we'll be over there. Starts at 12:15. Copy that. I'm on the same page as you boys.
I just want to note, I didn't realize it until just they said something about
Stand by.
a pair of racers
Relay go.
that jogged my memory from the Pahrump race, the Lone Kid Snore race, a month and a half ago, whatever it was.
Okay, stand by road crossing 2.
The 1665
Snore mic, are
car
we stopping 1600s at check 1 also?
is
Down as
driven by is a team
Down, yeah.
of 2 Japanese gentlemen
Yeah, they did.
from Japan. They come into the United States just to race these races. They have their car prepped in a garage here in the States. They deliver it to the race course for them. They get in it and race. This is the first year that they've done it, or second race that they've done it. And they are quite successful in Japan in this type of motorsport racing in Japan, right around the 1600 class. But that's pretty doggone interesting that they come all the way from Japan to race here in the United States.
Okay, does he need retrieval?
Check 1 relay.
Stand by, check 1. Road crossing 2 to 1669 need retrieval. retrieval. If his crew's going to come to him, he needs to get out to the closure. That's a great question. I believe so. We are not letting anyone else out past the start finish. Okay, 1640 through check 2. Is this 150? Okay, copy, thank you. And then check.
1665, I stopped them and then they decided to keep on going.
Okay, copy. Yeah, whichever checkpoints the 1640 and 1665, they need to be stopped and checked.
And I've got to say, this is my only comment, is that
Copy, road crossing 1 will stop.
none of these racers know that that's the last lap. There's not a checker flag out there. I don't know what happened to their flagger out there, but there's not a flagger out there. So if you're not showing them the checkers, they're going to want to go around again, I imagine.
That guy did a complete lap like that, Dave.
Kenny Freeman, snore mic. Kenny Freeman, snore mic.
All right. As you can see, there's nothing else really happening
Okay, copy, thank you.
on the race course.
Okay, I need a brief break for some retrieval.
Gonna leave it here for just a bit, and then I'll move it to the start line. What we can see at the start line.
Check.
32.
Once I see him start the stage up there.
There is a vehicle, I don't know if you've got me, road crossing 1, vehicle 912, and at check 7, vehicle 902. Both of those need the spindle, or this flag.
Yeah, it needs to be flagged. You're absolutely right. There needs to be a flagger out there with checkers. I don't understand why there's not a flagger out there with a green and a yellow, a green and a white and a
Relay is 10, 902 just crossed the finish line. 902 has crossed the finish line.
Okay, copy that, thank you. I will take that one off my list of vehicles that need it. Go 31. Copy, thank you. Go 23. Copy, thank you. Go 11. Okay, copy that. 11 on 11 has 1698 on 2. Okay, copy that. Yeah, just keep an ear on the radio. I'm not sure when we're going to start the next.
That was my question. Where's the leader? Relay, SNORE Mike. You got a minute?
I have no essay on it. The course is cold right now. Okay, copy that. We know course is hot. You're checking.
Copy. Perfect. Time needs to copy that.
So 11. That sounds like a good plan. Sounds good. Road crossing 1, relay. Can you tell me, do you still have 912 at your location? Okay, copy that. So I will mark him off. His crew will get him.
Relay Rescue 36.
Go 36.
If you want, I can leave check the area. Check 10 area. And anything you need help with.
Okay, copy that. I will keep you in mind. From the map I'm looking at, it's like it's still heavy. Want help in that check 4 check out. Okay,
Timing, SNORE Mike, you guys coming up? On our way.
copy last 908 through check 10. We are believing it is cold through 10 unless we hear of other movers.
Thank you, Relay.
JP, Sarah, staging.
He's went to the moon bumps. What's up?
Staging is complete. Everyone's here. If we can start early,
Yeah, I'm waiting on my timing crew. I'm warming up. My Subarus are walking there now. Oh, we're ready to go.
Okay, everyone, just want to confirm there are no movers before check 11.
Copy that.
No, Mike, I'm asking the checkpoint.
Sorry.
Well, there went the chicken ranch car. It was still running, so that's always a good sign for the chicken ranch.
Is coming up on check 12.
Relay Rescue 12.
Go rescue 12.
Be interesting to see where they finished.
Car out here in the middle of the desert.
That means you're the lucky winner. Do you have a vehicle number on that one, please?
Boyer car. Hang on a second.
So all the cars are staged and ready to go.
16, Boyer.
We're waiting on the start crew to get there to start them. They're going to start a little bit early if the crew gets there.
Uh, 916, this is Relay. Can I assist? Are you past check 3? Do you know? copy that. You're just after check 3. Are you off the course? Okay, copy that. We will see if we can get something back to you.
How many cars do we still have out on the course? Tara?
Okay, 1960, standby 1. As far as I know, we still have last mover 908.
Copy that. Thank you.
Hey, 32. I got that transition at check 3. 912's already been pulled off. That's the one at rescue road crossing 1, correct?
908 just came through the finish.
Okay, copy. 908 through finish. 912 has been taken.
So the last mover was the 908, and it just came through the finish line.
After check 3.
I've got my sling, so I don't have to grab a wheel. I can just
Thank you for all your hard work broadcasting. Got some great pictures of my best friend from your broadcast. Go Chicken Ranch. You're welcome.
All right, go ahead. Bring him up.
You're very welcome. It's I'm a fan. Can I say? I've got the best seat in the house, and I'm sharing it with you.
Relay.
So they're pulling them up now, staging,
Copy that. 1 minute warning till the start of the next heat.
and they should be ready to go here.
Hey, Mike, I got a guy that they just took out of a 16 car getting there, so you only 1 minute early, okay? Because he's getting in right now.
Yeah.
I'm told by Kenny Freeman to make up some time.
Joe 11. Copy.
I'm not sure why he's just getting in his car now. They've been ready to go.
Yeah, copy that. 916, if you're listening, we're going to have to wait on you. We do not have time between the heats.
Break for...
Yeah, there's a nice shout out, Stormy Atkins. That's the way to do it. Thumbs up, Johnny Savino. Get 'em Atkins. You know, with this chat on here, I've got it set up to where it stays with this video. So as soon as this live stream is over and I've closed out, it automatically turns it into a video on my website. This chat is actually included in there as well. So if your people go back and looking at this and want to see their race, they see these comments that y'all are leaving on there, I'm sure it's going to make them feel really good. So keep it up. Again, put where you're from. Let me know where you're watching it from. And Florida, that's always a good one there. Like I said, we had Mexico earlier. Anybody from overseas watching right now? Those are always good. I've had folks from Germany watch. And here we go, on our way. And so forth. So please let me know where you're from, even if you're from right here in Laughlin. Hey, this is better coverage than sitting out there across the infield and watching it. You can still see more here than you can over there watching it on the infield. So as you can see, we are underway for heat number 5. Man, I am still having problems with the nasal drip. Heat number 5 are the Class 10, Class 12s, the 5Us. They will do 5 laps. And then we have the 3000s and the 6000s. They'll be doing 4 laps. That's so tough. You lose your junk right on the starting line like that. All that prep, all that work, everything, and you made it 5 feet off the starting line. Oh my. Anybody know who that is? Somebody push start them if they need a push start. Let's go. Get them in the race. Well, you can't leave him there because now he's in the race course. All right, I got to be right back. My radio finally went out. However, lucky for you, I have more than just one radio. And hopefully here shortly, my nose will clear up again. I just took a doTERRA Tri-Ease, which is what is good for allergies and so forth.
Go ahead,
On the hook, heading towards broken CP joint.
So all of them are, everybody is off the line, including the one that didn't get off the line.
BLM,
Oh man, it's just dripping.
BLM copy.
It's called out to BLM. I didn't hear what was going on.
Copy, leader 277.
Okay, we're just anxiously waiting on race cars. You can see all the cars lined up along the edge there. That is the spectator area. I think it's like $10 a car. It's a donation type thing to that benefits the high school, I think it is. But all along the fence there,
Leader 39.
Copy, leader
you
279.
can see all that there. All those vehicles along the fence there. Well, from the camper on the right hand side of the screen there, that's all those vehicles that you're just looking at the start and finish line. I don't have an angle on that one. I thought I did, but I know I did this morning. I don't anymore.
Copy, leader 210.
You just heard leader through something. I didn't quite catch where. So again, if you haven't already, please subscribe to Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop on the YouTube channel that you are watching right now. 500 was my target for the beginning of the year, and I'm close. I started at 300 this weekend, and as of now, I'm at 407. So thank you for the 100 that have already subscribed this weekend. Greatly appreciated, as I've said all morning long. Now all day long, because it's well, it's just in the afternoon now, right? 12:28. And look at this. Call your friends, call your family, call your loved ones, call your local drinking establishment, and let them know to tune into Desert Riders and Desert Racing Pit Stop on YouTube. The pubs now, most of them all have smart TVs that you can go and pull up YouTube on.
Yeah, we're back in the truck. I'm going to be going down to main pit for a few minutes, but I'll be on the radio.
catch the number, please? Couldn't catch it. Boy, there's nothing more exciting than watching these Class 10s go after each other, man. They're so equally matched in horsepower. And, you just, like this, one right after another. I love it. All right, so now we can go back to another camera and wait for our next class to come in. Now that the Class 10s have all come through. I have no idea why they put those safety cones out, or why they're still out. I mean, I know why they put them out earlier, to keep the the Class 9s and the UTVs all together in the groove, instead of hopping over the groove. But they're just getting destroyed now. Of course, there's nobody there anymore either.
Up and dropped it back at their pit.
Copy, thank you.
1275 is at their pit, out of the race.
Copy, that's
Okay.
Relay, rescue 150.
Go 150.
I've got one upside down in the canyon in a really bad area. What I can do here.
Okay, copy.
So there's a question there, is this a 2-day race? Well, it is a race that is run 2 days. Each day is 7 heats. Each race is an individual race. So you have a winner for race Saturday and you have a winner for race Sunday for each class. So the thing to do is to sweep the weekend, win both races, but for your class, for your specific class. So. Which is what happened last year in the class 11. And the prediction is it will happen again this year in the class 11. And that's because Blake Wilkie is just damn fast. He is just dominating in that bug of his. He did this morning. I mean, he dominated that class 11 class this morning. Quite impressive. Would have been nice to see his feed. To see the passes that he would have had to make at least one pass, if not two. He started in third spot, so he would have been first row, third spot. But he came through in second place the first lap.
You want to have 38 jump in with me for the day? Yeah, we're down at the command post right now, Dave. Alright,
All right. As I clear my throat.
the command post have tacos, Dave?
Tacos at command post? Awesome. Leaders are through checkpoint 11, so they're just right around the corner from us. And here they come. No, that's not them. Not yet. They're moving too slow. Well, these are 5Us, I think, right? I think these are the 5Us that the Jeep speeds, basically. Yeah. There's the race leader. No, maybe that's not the race leader then. They just called it check 12. Unless that's check 12 up there, I don't know. Yeah, that's the leader. That's got to be leader.
Goal for timing. Okay, copy, thank you.
Copy, leader 31 left. You guys are going at 6075, make
Ah! Get the bucket out of the way. It's bad enough I got people standing in front of my cameras. And a bucket in front of my camera. At the finish line, for Christ's sakes. Oh. Sorry about that language. Oh my gosh. Brody's in second. Is he still in second? I'm not sure. We'll get down there. Kevin P. Hello, watching from Fountain Hills, Arizona. Stormy looks like Brody's in second, about 30 seconds behind. What race is this? This is, you are watching the SNORE Rage at the River, live from Laughlin, Nevada. And you are watching Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop, bringing you all the coverage from around Nevada off-road racing. And thank you for tuning in. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, please do so. When I hit 500, they start paying me back, paying me for my content. And 500 was my goal at the beginning of the year. I was 200 short going into this race, so I knew this was a big race. And please help Desert Rider out, bring you more coverage here by subscribing to this YouTube channel. Call your family, your friends, your local drinking establishment. Have them put Desert Riders, Desert Racing Pit Stop on their TV. Yes, this is 5 Unlimited right now, along with the 10s. So we are racing heat number 5. We're class 10, class 12, 5U. The 3000s and the 6000s. Some are on the second lap. Some are finishing up their second lap, or some are on third lap. Some are finishing up their second lap. So he's going to try and get, where the rollovers have been happening. He's trying to get that straightened out behind us here. Sorry, Desert Riders asleep at the wheel here. Boy, going in hard into that corner there. Look at that. There. And check out this racing.
Copy, leader 29.
A little dusty over on that far side.
Kenny Freeman, come back.
All right. Yeah, leader started by himself about 10s, one ahead of the next row. Unlimited, Brandon McCarthy. Where is the Jones racing at? What took place? No idea. Will you be covering the 2 upcoming races in Parker? I'm going to try and get out there, yes. I'm going to, most definitely you'll be at the Parker Dam, the Legacy race. I'm not sure about Unlimited series, but I will be, yes. Parker for Legacy, I will be at the road cross, the bridge crossing. I've already spoke with them. I'll be doing the same thing here as I did there as I did here. 4 cameras, so forth. So yeah, Parker 400 or Parker Dam 500. Excuse me. Oh, what are you doing here, Desert Rider? I don't know. So, is there live scoring too? Not for this race. SNORE is a very, very budget race. This is their biggest race of the year, right here. There goes the water truck. And I mean, this is a big race. 383 entries. They typically run around 200, I believe, from what I've seen in the past. I just started covering SNORE at the Lone Kid. Their schedule is fitting into my primary schedule, which is my primary schedule is Vora. The Vora series is the #1 series for me. So it goes Vora, and then it goes Legacy, and then SNORE is fitting in just perfect. So hope I can keep the cadence up. My issue is my bleeding heart here. There's our leader. As our leader comes through, I'll get to that here in a minute, I think. I'm talking about the bridge on Highway 95 just north of Parker. The bridge going across the canal. They cross the bridge twice. They cross the canal twice. There's 2 different bridge crossings across the canal. One going out, one coming back. The race course comes together in that location, going out and coming back. So last year I was able to cover, it was like race mile 20, and I was at race mile 115. And so this year I'll be doing the same thing. So I'll have 2 cameras facing one way, I'll have 2 cameras probably facing the other direction. So I know nobody has ever covered out at the canal bridge, and I was out there last year, like I said, and holy crap! There were several times I thought for sure I thought for sure they were going to hit the concrete wall at the bridge. Stay tuned for that. That's exciting coverage when I'm in Parker. Yeah, way out on Shea Road, on the way to Swansea. Yep. Only media and race officials are allowed out there. Yeah, next year in Parker in February when I'm there for the Parker Dam, you can assure that it's going to be something else. Like I said, at that bridge crossing there in Swansea, they have to come up straight up onto the road and make a hard right to get across the bridge, and then they cross the bridge and make another hard right. Somebody's calling it quits. Good, they're getting water down on it. And there were, like I said, several times last year where I thought one of the trucks had hit the bridge, and he didn't. He didn't even leave a mark on it, but I swore that he did. It was so close. It just exciting as hell out there. And, you know, because they run the split day, the UTVs in the morning and then the class ones and trucks in the afternoon. That afternoon is power hour from, like, I think it's race mile 20 is where I'm at. They come through there, you know, 60 seconds. Every 60 seconds. And it's incredible. Just incredible. Thank you, Kevin, for subscribing. I appreciate that, brother. Pass the word around. Hey, I'm not a holy man, but hey, if your church has a TV, call your pastor and tell him to put it on. Call your spiritual leader and say, hey, subscribe to DesertRider.com or Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop on YouTube. Okay, that doTERRA has kicked in. I'm no longer draining like crazy. Now you get the real me. So I was just thinking we should be seeing some of them trucks coming in here now.
Okay, copy that.
Whoa, bicycle. We have a highlight 902. As you can see, that was quite the entertainment there. Just a bicycle lap around the short course. Apologize for not getting the finish lines there. I was writing down that highlight reel there at the time. Make it hopefully a little easier for me to find that this evening when I'm trying to get the highlight reel together. Okay, so my bleeding heart story is I have to find some work because I have not been able to get any sponsors the whole year. I've been trying to find some sponsors to help me supplement my income. I was forced into retirement due to COVID. And I've been working diligently this past year to try and make this into a performing business where I sell subscription or sell advertising space on my website and on my YouTube channel here to help get me out to these races. And I am out of funds, so.
Say that again.
Okay, I got you. And the 10 collecting the retrieval at the bottom of the drop off.
10-9 for relay.
Go for relay.
I've got car 1216 at 10-9 broke down.
At 12:16 broken, check 9.
Yes, please.
Code 34. Yeah, can you check on this vehicle 1216 broken, check 9?
I have 5.
Okay, copy that. How about rescue one?
So we can take a look. We're not going to pull them all into the pit because we're the only rescue up here.
Yeah, copy that. Even if you could pull up to Woodbury Road. Or to the high school gate.
Yeah.
Not quite a highlight reel, just a blown corner.
That vehicle, you are...
So if you want to hear a good story about blown quarter, you should check out, dig around on my website, dig around on YouTube, and on my Instagram, I think it is. There's an interview, or there's a award ceremony with Stone Cold Steve Austin. Who, if you don't know, recently started racing off-road up in the Vora series up north, and he tells quite a story at one of the awards ceremony from the Gold Rush in Tonopah. That guy just kills. Yeah. He kills it sometimes. So, as I said, dig around on my stuff. Look for that Stone Cold Steve Austin clip. You will bust a gut laughing. I'm going to turn this down a little bit as the water truck is coming by here. Let's see. As you can see, there goes the edge of the water truck, getting that coarse water down for us. All right, so that was awesome to get that all that through there. That canal crossing for the Parker 400, I got it. Yeah, I appreciate that. If I could get to both of those Parker races, I'll definitely get to them, but I don't think it's going to be possible. I'm hoping to, but a lot's got to happen between now and then to make it possible. I need to add a QR code for donations to your. That's a good suggestion. Thank you for that, Stormy. I appreciate that. Your live feed helps support our desert racers too. Yes, it does. That's why I do this. Again, getting exposure for these racers and their sponsors is the biggest thing, and that's why I'm doing this. That's why I started doing it with Bora. Low budget racing up north, as well as SNORE is very low budget. You guys scrape together dollars to get here. This is a huge weekend. There's a lot of money here that comes in for this race, specifically for these heats, that generally don't come to a SNORE race. And but I do this for those low budget guys that are just scraping together, trying to find sponsors. And it's been successful in this first year. Several of our racers have told me that they've taken the interviews that I've done, taken those to their sponsors and showed them the interviews and showed them the footage that I put out there on there, and talk about them on race day. You know, having conversations with them and tell them what a good role model that individual is for your product, and you know, just that kind of stuff. It's huge for these racers, and every little bit helps. Same with me, every little bit helps. And those that have a business, if you're looking for some advertising dollars to spend, look no further than desertrider.com. I'm a hell of a character and a hell of a good spokesman for you. How's that sound? I will not be going to the Mint 400, and here's the reason why. They have such fantastic coverage there. Why would I bother? I'll be watching it just like you from TV. Same thing with Johnson Valley. I love King of Hammers. Absolutely love watching King of Hammers from the comfort of my home. I don't like going into California. I stay out of California. Hate that place. I won't ever go to Johnson Valley unless somebody pays me a lot of money to go and do it, because I'm not going to do it. So there you have it. James Dan, what sort of equipment do you use? Some cameras are all different. The white balanced and focused are a little bit off. They are a little bit off. The white balance, especially on this camera here, trying to get it adjusted in the morning was bad. These are fixed cameras that I'm using because they can zoom so much farther than my others, so the quality's down a little bit on it because of that. But I'm using 4 fixed cameras. They're 20 zoom. They're 12 volt. I also have 2 Canon A440 and 460s that I use for all my other adventures. I used to take them out on the race course, but they just get so dusty and stuff that I'm getting away from that. So yeah, this camera right here is the one that again, here's the dilemma. In the morning when I do it, it's tough to see. In the day when I do it, it's tough to see.
We're back in North Peak, and you know where he's at and where he's coming from by any chance.
It's not that I don't like going to Johnson Valley, it's just that Johnson Valley is in California. and I have, I'd rather not go into California at all. I don't like going into California. So that's why. But the coverage for Johnson Valley is superb. Why would I want to go and sit on the roadside, freeze my tail off, when I can sit in front of my computer and my TV. I've got the one screen going, my TV going, and I've got the multi-screen going on my computer, and I can watch it all day long. So why would I want to go to Johnson Valley when I can sit at home and watch it? It's just too many people for Desert Rider. This is enough, let me tell you. This is enough, let me tell you. Man, there's going to be a big hump right there just before that turn where everybody's checked up.
Oh, okay. Okay, copy. Leading to check 11.
Thanks for all your work. How about some of the info on the race and where the cameras are placed on the track? All the cameras are right here on the infield, on the short course. This camera right now is right next to the course. It's up on a berm. The road, access road to pit is right there in front. You can see the stop sign there.
Yes, thank you. He's back.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
This camera is right next to the road, looking south. This camera is looking west, southwest, across the short course.
Staging is open. Class 1.
And then the start camera.
Okay, copy that. Do we have a retrieval of your check 6?
Diving relay. 1002, just crossed the finish line.
Okay, copy. Our leader is Houston.
Well, that did not sound good. Okay, Brody finished. Looks like it's second. We'll go back up. Can you talk about the race? Thanks for all your work about some of the info on the race, where the camera's placed on the track. 6100s.
Called as in when they get enough time to get in.
6100, the 6100s race. Position and timing updates. I don't have those. Brody finished. Looks like second. Looks like leaders are coming through now. He needs to pick up a little. We'll call you Stormy. Okay, so this is the end of heat 5. The next heat is the Unlimiteds, the Class 1s, and the and the 6100 limited class.
Timing your relay. We have last movers. You're ready.
And they will be doing 5 laps in that race. Welcome to Laughlin, Nevada, where you were watching Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop coverage of the 2024 SNORE Speed UTV Rage at the River.
1233 and 1204.
And I am Desert Rider, your host, bringing to you this live coverage. We are overlooking the short course portion of a 13-mile desert loop that includes an area that is called the Moon Bumps, which are very it's bumpy. It's a lot of up and down crosshatch type stuff, going up to the mountains where it's really rocky. Going through the desert, it's extremely sandy. You got it all on this short course here. We're running 7 heats each day, and each heat is its own race, and each race has its own classes within racing against each other. So, see, that's the thing. They don't have a checker out here. Okay. As far as live type of statistics, that's why I'm showing you this stuff. I'm trying to show you coming across first. Coming across the first lap.
Okay, copy that. All right, 2-3, we are...
That's the best I can give you as far as information goes. It's just what I'm being able to provide to you on the camera here. Is it? Reason being is it's difficult to get that information. It doesn't matter which racing organization you are, unless it's big, huge money involved in that.
Yeah, that was...
To get that information on my screen, it takes a lot. So unofficially 1600, Bud Ward ahead of Kurt Greer by 6 seconds for the win. Again, unofficial. Okay. Are you getting that from one of the teams involved? Just curious. So. You can see all the people starting to gather, climbing up the hill over there to get ready for the Unlimiteds and truck race, Class 1 race. We have the Unlimiteds and the Class 1 and the Spec Limited 6100s all coming up. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Okay, copy that. Last. There's like 4
Look at the people up on the hill up there. The folks that are to the left up there, over by the power line there, that's a long ways to see.
Okay, copy that. Last numbers are 6. Okay, copy that. 6077 protection. We're waiting on 501.
Yeah, those guys up on the hill up there, I mean, those guys are like foul pole at the old Candlestick Park up on the top, top of the stadium. All right. See, Dave, that's we need to get all your teams together, everybody's teams together, and get somebody on here so they can tell us the results. Have their teams text them. So welcome to Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop as we're getting ready for our finishing up this heat and moving into the next heat with the speedsters up next. So it'll be a lot of fun. I will be right back.
Sounds good. If there's nothing there, there should be at least another vehicle or two. 1 and 6. Copy that. 501, road copy 2, we are...
Mike C, copy.
Well, Liz McMullen, thank you for sharing that information with us.
Copy that, 501, 210.
True enough, yes.
Okay, copy. So our last two movers are through check 9, 10.
Well, if you're calling that a good look at the race course, it was probably upside down look at the race course. It probably wasn't a very good look. That just depends on what lap he was on, and of course that was really early in the morning. And look at this this finish line here. How tore up this is. They've been manicuring this infield, except for right here, or this short course. Out there in the desert, they haven't been. It's tore up out there.
I believe 501 is behind 6077. Copy that. 501. 11. Check 11, you said you got 6077 also? Copy that. Go 31. We have our last movers through check 11 at this time. Okay, copy that.
That's 2-3, check 12.
Copy that. Last movers through check 12. You're full through check 12.
relay, SNORE mine.
Yeah, so Mike?
How are things looking for a 5-minute start?
Hey, so far so good. I've got Rescue 31, who should be cleared here shortly, and Racers.
Yeah, we're chasing people off the hill when we get started.
Okay, copy that.
JP, SNORE mine. Copy. Come up. Bruce, Sarah, if you guys are to bring them.
Alright, they just got the okay to bring them up to the start line. There's everybody's favorite. I guess Connor's the only one racing today. There's the concrete truck, the Chattanooga whiskey truck, Michael Scafuto in the number 3.
143 radio check, Bob, you got me?
6143.
Track clear, going hot, 1 minute.
Going hot in 1 minute. Okay, we're getting close here. And I've got my stopwatch going, so, or will be going here shortly. We'll time this first lap.
30 seconds.
30-second warning to Q6. 30 seconds.
There you go, 30-second warning. Get that truck out of the way. Keep pulling. And there goes Connor. And you heard it, course is hot. This morning it was about 10.5 minutes, I think, was the first lap. We'll see how this one goes. So there are 41 combatants going to be on the race course. They are the Class 1, the Unlimited Truck, the 6100 Spec Class, the 450 Pro. 41 trucks and work buggy. That right there and that side by side, that is SNORE Mike. That is a race director, I believe it is. He's the one that gave me the permission to park where I'm parked. I'm privileged. Bringing you this live coverage of the 2024 SNORE Rage at the River, brought to you by Speed UTV. Although they are not bringing you this coverage, this is being presented to you by DesertRider.com and me, Desert Rider. Nobody's paying me to be here. I am an amateur videographer and a desert racing junkie.
Copy, leader through check 3.
Leader through check 3. Yeah, Alyssa, yeah, it's a scary thought with Connor and clean air.
Copy, leader 2 Tech 6.
And he is flying, I am sure. We're at the 6-minute mark.
Go 150.
Next 152. They're back on their wheels and assessing the situation here.
Copy that, thank you.
That was the one right before track 1.
Okay, so there's the last truck off the starting line.
Relay SNORE Mike,
So
we're done.
now we turn around and watch this camera for a bit and wait for our leaders to come through at the 7-minute mark.
Red Junior Tech 5. Copy that, thank you.
Just turned up.
Copy, leader 39. Go Tech 4. That, we see smoke and a vehicle 10.4 mile marker 7. And copy leader 210. Resolve near Tech 4 to check out this vehicle. Copy 34, thank you.
Well, you can hear the helicopter coming this way. And our leader is past checkpoint 10. And Connor McMullen should be here any second. And here he comes now. We're at the 10-minute mark.
Is this the vehicle near mile marker 7?
Here's Tech 12.
Copy leader 2 Tech 12.
Looks like he's extended his lead. Since he's halfway around. There's Kevin Thompson. And he did that lap at right at 11 minutes. Now this race will be a lot easier to call out since I know these trucks pretty much. There's Blaine. There's Chattanooga Whiskey. That's Nick Whetstone right there.
Go 150.
6152 back in the race. Check.
Copy that. 6152 back in the race. Check 1.
What car did they say looked like it was on fire by Tech 7?
Yeah, go for relay.
What checkpoint is close
Copy, leader 36, box 2.
That might hit here. It's in a bank corner on a bank truck corner. It's dangerous to retrieve at this point, but I'm going tired.
Okay, copy that. I'm making a note when you are able to.
All right, we're just moments away from McMullen coming through again. See the helicopter there? He's running into some traffic. We're just at the 20-minute mark. His first lap was 10
Copy, leader
minutes.
10. Copy, leader.
So the leader's through 11, which means he's just around the corner there, so he'll stay right here. As we await his third lap. He's at 21 minutes. Got the... Yeah, his first lap was right at 11 minutes. seconds. So that lap was 11:23, 11 minutes 23 seconds. Connor has a 22-second lead. Might have been 23. Which means he's out in front by 3 seconds.
Copy that. We have a rep after checkpoint 2. Do we have a retrieval near check 2? En route. Yeah, after check 2. 2-3 stop. You're getting all of us turned around.
Wait for court to clear. Okay, sorry, you're following road crossing 1, road crossing 2, and check 2. Can you be clear, please? Someone coming right now, 84. Stand by for 1 on set. Report, please, about that better than I can.
We're coming on to the 32-minute mark. He should be here right around 33 minutes.
Go ahead, Simon.
McMullen,
Hey, I don't know if you have communication with the water truck drivers or not, but if they get a chance to come by here, we need some water.
Yeah, see that.
Thanks so much.
Copy that. The truck that cracked is not moving again. They just took off, so I'm going to start making my way back out. Am I still crooked one?
30.
Here I go.
So, lap traffic has slowed McMullen down just a little bit. That was
Okay, copy that.
a 11 minute 30 second lap.
Copy, leader through check 1. Okay, that'll be lap 4. Copy that. Copy, leader through check 2.
How's your day, buddy? Finish line, buddy.
Okay, I'm just noticing that there's a little bit of some hourglass stuff going on here on this broadcast. Apologize. It looks like that is YouTube that is slowing me down a little bit. Everything, all the diagnostics look good, good, excellent connection, and so forth. Starlink doesn't look like it's having any issues. It may be part of Starlink as well, but apologize for any of those little circly things that keep happening. That's bringing you coverage. Carrie Shane, thank you so much. Isn't Desert Rider the best? Appreciate it. One thing that you can do for Desert Rider is subscribe to Desert Rider's Desert Racing Pit Stop and tell all of your friends and family. Call your local drinking establishment and tell them to put Desert Racing Pit Stop on the bar right now. Subscribe. Help Desert Rider out by subscribing to this YouTube channel. Help me get out and do more coverage. It's good to see that water truck over there on the other side of the course. probably noticed these are not auto iris lenses and so forth, so anybody see that position change there on that far corner? Right there, that change.
Whoever's on the water pole, you can come to the, by the start line. Can somebody tell him before me? Switch.
Yeah, my guy broadcasted it out, but I don't know if they heard me.
Not the truck, but I'm gonna need a more finish like this. Yeah, thank you.
The race leader should be here any moment, so
check 12.
Copy, leader 2, check 12.
That lap was 45:25. He's still
Timing relay. We have our 154 who went out on his last lap.
that lead is still about the same.
Okay, so is that...
That is correct.
Okay, copy that. Like a race car that's broken? Okay, copy that. Do we have a retrieval near check 11? Copy that. Rescue 36 on the way.
Oh, he didn't see the car. That was a major oops. He didn't see the car there and he didn't get the water shut off. Oops. I think that was Blaine that got a bath there. So our leaders are on the final lap, number 5. Let's see if Kevin Thompson can catch Connor McMullen.
Rescue 150.
Still 150.
Alright, I believe it's the 12, the white Chattanooga. They're going to be out of the race at the moment.
Okay, so the white club has self-recovered to their pits and then...
Let's go SLR Motorsports, Joe Dulce, 6113, Neil Dickey, 6116. Also congrats to the car 511 El Cajon Hobbies for a top finish.
And start line is closed.
Copy, leader 3.
So the leader is through check 5. That's halfway.
Scale 136. I'm sorry, 136. The car. Okay, copy that. 164, just report check 11. Copy, leader through 8.
Todd Ponoglek. Connor's doing good with his spec class 1 motor, hauling ass as usual, especially after crashing the 1600 car. As the yellow flurry tire 164 comes through, it's frozen on my side. Yes, he did. Oil pump came off. I didn't catch about the 164, sorry. So we are at 54 minutes, and he was turning in right around 11 something, 11:30 or so on lap. So we're waiting on the leader here at 55 minutes, coming on to 55 minutes in the race.
234. 233. You get mark 1644 being returned to their pits.
And due to lap traffic, it slowed everybody down just a hair, about 20 seconds a lap. That is our race leader. Well, I can tell you this much, that Connor extended by about 4 seconds.
Big relay.
Go for relay.
So I think he's got it by probably 5 seconds or so overall.
Copy that. All right, our leader is through the finish.
Give me 1 second, I'll get you your last memory.
Copy, thank you.
Last 3 movers, relay when you're ready. 6126, 6114, and 6108.
Copy that, honey. Okay, checkpoint. Our last mover. We have 612. Please call me when you've seen all three.
3312. 12, you have that at the jump. Yeah, let's see what he's got going on. I'm not going to move. Stop, okay. Both units are out. I can't figure out what they're doing.
C100, so you've got 26, 14, and 08. Okay, copy that. So copy that. Last mover through road crossing 1. Check 3. Have you seen the other 2? Okay, copy that. Last fluid through check 5 for full check 5.
Hey, John. Yeah, he's on his way. Yeah, man.
Copy, thank you. Last 3 movers are through check 6 through 10.
The snore mic's getting a little testy out there at that finish line. Well, they were going way too fast through there. There's a speed zone in there, and they weren't observing it.
Copy that. Last fluid through check 8.
Movers through check 5.
Copy that. Last fluid through 9. Check 9.
Negative. I'll report if there is.
Copy, thank you. Okay, pull through 9.
Yeah,
Go ahead, 12.
150 bucks out here, and they got a broken wheel and a hump. Crew's gonna bring us one out from Woodbury.
we're going to bring form with the wheel tight on it. We're going to walk forward. They'll come in the back way after the race. It'll be done by then.
So the 164 sounds like it has a broken wheel. They're towing it to a area where they can pick it up. So there you have it, Alyssa. I just happened to catch that number and just try to catch what they said.
Copy that. So, back of the pack should be 6126.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. And then we also have 6114 and 6102.
So I have to tell you all thank you for joining Desert Rider here today and watching SNORE races with me today. You've set some records with Desert Rider, set some firsts for Desert Rider. Our concurrent viewers have been outstanding, right around 200 for most of the day, which is just fantastic. Thank you all. Over 8,500 views throughout the day, which means an awful lot. Again, please subscribe to my YouTube channel and pass the word around to all of your family and friends. I need to hit that 500 mark for the first, where they first start to pay out to me. And you guys have been outstanding so far. Thank you so much. At the start of the SNORE races this week, I was right at 303 subscribers, right in 23. So thank you all who have signed on as a subscriber to my YouTube channel. It helps tremendously to meet that first goal. This year is 500, and next year hope to get it over 1,000, and so forth, so on and so forth. So all of that's how you can help Desert Rider, is get the word out there, get your family, friends, your local drinking establishment, your clergy, your AA meetings, put that up there. Get the word out there. Desert Rider is broadcasting desert racing throughout the state of Nevada all year long. You guys have been great asking me if where I'm gonna be, and thank you so much for the interest. So I just got the word to send the next crew up. Any other live streams up? As far as the race goes, the only other live streams that I know of that are up are the individual ones for like in-car stuff. If somebody pulls up like an Instagram or something like that are streaming it. But I'm the only one that's been dedicated to live streaming the entire race all weekend long. I want to thank SNORE for giving me the opportunity to broadcast this and to help me with advertising it and getting the word out there to you folks. so you can watch it where you are at. I know, Alyssa, I know you're very, very thankful to be able to watch your brother and your cousin. So many of you have already checked in to say thank you, being able to watch your loved one or your friend or your compadre race. It doesn't happen very often that you get this coverage, and now Desert Rider is out here mobile doing this. What's going to be happening here this next year is purchasing a cargo van. I will be turning that into my broadcast studio. It'll be custom everything. I'll have additional monitors in there. I'll have a much bigger monitor, viewing monitor, so I can keep an eye on my broadcasts as well as all of my cameras. Give me a much better operating control room inside a cargo van, and then give me some mobility so I can get out to some of these off-the-road places. To give you an idea of what I'm talking about, this year the Freedom, the Frontier 500, the Legacy race, I broadcast from 30 miles southwest of Goldfield, out amongst the Joshua trees, at race mile 125, and I sat out there and broadcast for 5 hours at race mile 125 until the last vehicle came through there, and then I called it a day. So that's what I've been known for at Vora, to be out on the race course, pop up out there in the middle of nowhere and route my racers route for all of these racers to come through. As I said, I'm a fan. So pass the word around that Desert Rider is in the house, and what I do is broadcast off-road racing throughout Nevada. And Parker, Arizona. Had a wonderful time in Parker last year, my first year ever, and come February I plan on being there again. And hopefully I'll hook up with my homies out of Phoenix. Mario and crew, if you're listening, give me a call, man. Give me a shout out. I need to start planning this. I met you last weekend in Pahrump in the peak. Oh, Holly Rowan, thank you so much. You and your significant other, yes. That was a lot of fun last week out there. Thank you for checking in, Holly. I appreciate that. Holly and her significant other are off-road fans as well, and they like to go out and sit away from people as well. And I ran into them while I was out there, and I took them out to with me out to race mile 15. We were at race mile 192 for the afternoon, but I took them with me to race mile 15 for the beginning of the race, and they hung out over there and watched the race, and then they followed me back and watched the race at 192. So thank you again, Holly, for joining. Appreciate it. Stock bug moon bump video tomorrow. I hope to have that tonight and get that done tonight. Yeah, I have, like I said, one of the course workers has my GoPros. He has 2 of them out there, and we hope to have that done. Okay, there's the start.
Course is hot.
We are underway. That's 3:04. No, actually 4 o'clock. 2 minutes. Well, 3 o'clock, 2 minutes early, so that's good. It's been a long day, 10-hour broadcast so far, 10 hours and 12 minutes. I expect to do the same again tomorrow. Again, join me tomorrow. Do me a favor this evening. Call every bar in the town or the city that you're in and tell them about Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop, and have them get that up on the TV tomorrow afternoon. And then for those of you that are going to church tomorrow, make sure you pass the word around to all the congregation on how to get on to Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop so they can watch Desert Racing live from Laughlin, Nevada. Okay, so just about everybody's underway. Let's switch the camera over here back over to camera number 1 here in a second. And there they go.
Snore line is clear. Everybody's on track. We got a down truck at check 1. Down truck at check 1.
Copy that. Check 1, please retrieval. Copy 115 en route to check 1. Copy leader 2 road caution 1.
Well, look at there. They got the blade out there, trying to clean it up the short course a little bit before the trucks get here. It's got a good 10-15 minutes probably before they get here.
Copy that. Now we have 2 vehicles needing retrieval. Check 1.
The first truck is trying to take its fender off so it doesn't break all the way apparently in the middle of the course.
Copy leader 2 check 3.
Alright, it's been a heck of a day. The racing's been outstanding. Hopefully the coverage has been decent enough to give you some flavor of what the rage at the river is all about. Some of these cameras need to be adjusted still, so hopefully I'll have a little bit of time before the sun goes down where I can get them a little bit more fine-tuned. Again, it's just so difficult to try and get these adjusted while the race is going, and I spent so much time trying to get them dialed in, and then as the sun changes, the camera changes. I might change this one here to a different camera in the morning
Copy leader 2 check 4.
if I can't get it dialed in. It looks like it's got some dust on the lens too, so clean them all up, get them ready for tomorrow. Again, bright and early at the butt crack of before the butt crack of dawn. The sun wasn't even up, I don't think, this morning when we started. And we're we're going to be set the same way again tomorrow. Buck crack of dawn. Sun up, sun down. So, yep, after this race, this rider's got to go out and collect his, I got to go out and collect my batteries off my cameras, get them back in here, get them charged up, get them ready for the next day. Cameras stay out all night long. Thankfully, nobody's messed with them. They're not cheap, but they're not nearly as expensive as my Canons. Third of the cost, quarter of the cost of the Canon. So now we wait for our last race. All that high energy and rumble of the Class 1, the unlimited truck, and the limited spec class. Now we slow the pace back down a little bit as we get back down to Class 7. The 1450s, the 2000s, the 4400s, homemades, all 4 laps. So if you haven't checked out desertrider.com, there's so much stuff on there. I try to do a race blog. That's not every single race. It just depends on how moody I am, I guess. Sometimes I feel a good mood to write, and sometimes it's just a drag. So it just depends. A lot of race recaps there. I have an adventure page there. I do a lot of exploring and Western history, buff, Nevada state history buff. I have a page dedicated to veterans on my website. Veterans are very dear to my heart. That's why I wear the skull cap that I wear. All gave some gave all when it comes to serving our country, and I respect those that have served this country. I fortunately did not have to, but I have a dozen family members that have served, aunts, uncles, siblings, a lot of friends, especially now that I'm doing this. A lot of veterans that I have befriended, they know how sincere I am when it comes to veterans and their causes. We have several veteran racing teams, some with various disabilities. Some you can see, some you can't. That race desert racing. And the one, I have my racing page on there too, as well. There is a mining page on there, one full page dedicated to the Tonopah Mining Park. And the reason why is there is so much there to take in at the Tonopah Mining Park. That is where all of the mining happened in Tonopah, is right there at that mining park. The Mizpah mine is there. That was the richest on the west coast forever. Is there. But the one page that I always seem to get a lot of comments about, and people are just like the crap out of it, and I love doing it, it is the Cemetery series. I am a huge fan of old cemeteries throughout Nevada. You know, from some of those are from the Wild West, and I enjoy taking photographs of the cemeteries of the different grave sites, veterans, anomalous things that have happened. The Goldfield and the Tonopah cemeteries have been taken care of by a couple of gentlemen that have done research on all of the folks that are entombed there, and they have tidbits on a lot of them on how they died and so forth. But cemeteries, it's the architecture of some of the fencing, the stones themselves, the headstones, creative displays of emotions towards their loved ones. So check all that stuff out at desertrider.com. The leader in Nevada desert racing coverage. $16-minute lap or so, maybe. Our leader, if this is our leader. Just the slower trucks, right, that just take you by surprise, that just seem like they're crawling now compared to the unlimited.
Copy, leader 2, check 12.
Sorry about that. I was busy reading comments. Apologize. Thank you guys again for the nice comments and stuff regarding this coverage. Thank you so much for the kind words and encouragement. I appreciate that. Again, all I ask is that you tell everybody to subscribe to Desert Riders YouTube channel. Hopefully YouTube can start paying me to get some content out there on their site. Oh, they got a bucket in there and got that cleaned up a little bit, it looks like. A little bit. Park there, Mike. Something. How many locals in the chat? I have no idea. And what do you call them locals as far as Laughlin? Are you talking about locals as far as Nevada? Because that would be include Vegas as well. Just halfway through his second lap of 4 laps. Right. See everybody coming down off the hill over there now. I would agree, Laughlin. Yeah, I agree. I don't have very high things to say about Vegas. It's California, Southern California to me. Well, I've wintered across the river in Mojave Valley.
Copy, leader through check 6.
Oh, excuse me. you guys are going to have issues with this camera later on in the day. So I'm going to be working on that one tonight. That one will get changed out tonight for sure. Or in the morning, I should say. That one will get changed out. Chris, you're going to have to just check the standings at the end of the day when they finally post them. The 61:34, that race is over a half hour ago. You really kind of have to watch it tonight. So wish I could help you out with that one. Just check out a little bit later on when SNORE posts the first results, if they post them.
Copy that. So we need a recovery about 100 yards before check 6.
I mean, rescue 150. Retired. Team 86 retired. Yeah, we're done back at the pit.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hey, 1486, where's your pit?
In the map by the water tower.
Copy that.
So the 1486 is out. He's called it. He's in the pits.
Copy, leader through 1, lap 3. And I am still looking for a retrieval near check 6. Do you have anyone in the area? Copy that, 3160. You're looking for, I have a truck, 100 yards before check 6. Okay, copy that. Glad they're there. Zero check one. Somebody's wondering about when and where the findings are posted. I do not have this. Leader 27.
Everybody, you are so welcome. I'm happy to be out here covering this event live for you. I love doing it. It's a lot of fun. And it's racing, desert racing. It's just been awesome. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Call all your friends and your family and tell them to tune in to Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop tomorrow. Tell them to subscribe. Call your local establishment, drinking establishment, pub. Your local casino, get on the sports bar. Turn them on to Desert Riders Desert Racing Pit Stop, where you will see all the coverage from around Nevada desert racing scene. Been a heck of a long day. We are on 10 hours and 10 minutes of broadcasting. One live stream all day long. And I'm going to turn it around tomorrow and do the same thing. As you can see, the spectator area has thinned out. I went from 200 viewers down to 140. Thank you guys for hanging in there. I'm down to 2 cameras because the number 1 camera is just, why even show that at this stage? So it's better just to show a nice shot, and we'll show that nice shot. Snore mic going whizzing by there.
Really, you got a copy. I have a downed race truck on the end of the hot pit blocking the course. I don't see anybody on scene.
Yeah, I copy. So we've got vehicle for us at the end of the hot pit, speed retrieval.
Yeah, there is a bypass vehicle we're able to get by, but he is on a hot course.
Okay, copy that. Do we have any retrievals near the hot pit?
Relay 115, I'm pretty close.
Okay, copy that. 115 responding. Rescue 31.
1425. Power in back.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I think I've heard it. Copy later.
The radio just said that they were on lap 4.
Yeah, relay, this is the final gate.
Check 9.
Yeah, truck 94 at checkpoint lost the rip deal. I'm gonna pull the race course now.
Okay, copy. Check 9. So, they will need a retrieval now. Okay, copy that. Do we have a retrieval?
Yeah, 33 en route.
Relay, can you let the checkpoints and everyone be advised? The gray 1470 truck is smoking pretty good.
Copy that. 1470 is coming here.
Kevin Lewis, you hit it right on the head, brother. The real winner today was the water truck, dude. Although he had his moment too. I think it was Blaine Conrad that he gave a shower to.
Check 9, gonna check 1.
He just did. He was right here actually, and just he was going through the timing. He just didn't see him. Just drove right through that wall of water.
Copy that. Rescue 33 cancel.
Drive in circle.
I do want to shout out to the SNORE crew, the grounds crew here working on this race course. Yes, they've kept this infield watered down really well. Only had a few times where we had some dust issues. but they were pretty quick to get on it. The footage that I saw from the driven race car was that the race course was really watered down really well. Yeah, it's yeah, thank you for everybody that's joined in today, and World Ropes. They may have flagged it on the fourth lap, but there is no checkered flag. It hasn't been all day. I don't understand at the finish line why there wasn't a checker flag there, but maybe there's behind me further down. I don't know, but it just seemed really weird that there's not a checkered flag there at the timing loop. That's where they had. I saw the checkered flag there. It was sitting in a pylon, sticking out of a pylon.
Copy that, 115.
I think you have 1402 come down towards the old top. Left back to the pier.
Copy that. 1402, looking back.
So as we're winding down, I want to tell everybody thank you for joining Desert Rider on this broadcast. It's been 10 hours and 16 minutes of broadcasting of the 2024 SNORE Rage at the River. It's been my pleasure to bring you this coverage. I truly enjoy doing it. I am an off-road racing fan. People don't realize how many desert races there are in Nevada each year, and I am slowly bringing people to that understanding, one race at a time. So help spread the word that Desert Rider is in the desert, broadcasting and bringing you coverage. I want to take this opportunity to thank my sponsors. Thank you, Desert Rider. You're welcome, Desert Rider. See the problem there? I need some help to get out to these races. But again, I wanted to take the time to tell everybody thank you. My concurrent viewers, a lot of you stayed with me a long time today. Thank you so much. Truly am thankful for you joining me. And as I provide you this coverage live from Laughlin, Nevada, and the SNORE Rage at the River. So I will be sticking around here for another, let's see, what time does that race officially end? Officially, oh shoot, a half hour. 4:28. But these are going to be straggling in here. And please drop off when you get tired of looking at the same thing. But I am going to flip it over to this camera, leave it here on this camera, and I'm going to start rolling things up as the evening is shutting down. So thank you all so much for joining Desert Rider today. Hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow. And remember, pass that word around to everybody. To join Desert Rider tomorrow as we watch some more desert racing live from Laughlin, Nevada.
1460, covering the trip.
Okay, copy that. 2013, lifting concerns under all time. That might change because we did start a little bit early. No remote? No, fine. JT, do you have a copy? Yeah, do you know if they have scheduled to remove the roadblock from the if they have after that. I was afraid of that. Okay, awesome. Check one. Remote, I think you have time. Okay, copy that. Let me know.
That would have been a bummer. It failed just before the finish. The timing is right there. You got to get out and push it across timing. Oh my.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say not many.
We got a list of last movers.
Well, if you're about the fifth person to ask, let me try to find out. Timing this relay. Okay, copy that.
All right, that seems to be the end of it. So Desert Rider is signing off for the day at 10 hours and 25 minutes of broadcasting. 9,255 views. Thank you all so much for joining Desert Rider here from Laughlin, Nevada. And as always, Desert Rider says, love you.